All right, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Top Cut Events online battle for the Union Arena card game. This is kind of the first event of this series. Really excited, and I'm joined with Div, the Union Arena expert of the two of us. How you doing, Div?
I'm doing good, Hayden. I'm super excited. This, again, as you mentioned, this is the first one. So it's going to be really cool to see how online battles work for Union Arena. I know you've been familiar with other online battles when it comes to One Piece, but this is the first of UA. So it's going to be very spicy, very exciting. Hopefully, we get something different from the events that happened last week. So I'm really pumped. And the
Well,
first
we
ever,
we
again.
made the one mistake of bringing you back, right? So that's already, 1 foot out the door. But honestly, really excited for this. I
Yep.
would definitely say that again, of the two of us here, way more involved in Union Arena. We've got some new sets. Obviously, Eva's been very strong, right?
Yes.
And I think we're gonna have a good day. Should be a lot of fun. So,
Yes. Yes.
I will take the blame. We're riding the edge of being on time here, but we're getting there. I'm going to do the good old first round. Depends on what people's setups look like. Table 4 looks pretty good. I'm actually going to do
Table.
that. So
All right.
so
Let's
I'll
get
get
into table four.
yeah, we'll get that set up. We also compared to other games that I play as well, we don't know exactly what the archetype is until they flip something over, right? So we'll play
Yes.
a fun game of doing that. I'm going to be pretty sure I know what one of these players are likely playing, strictly based off the play mat, but we'll see what that is. So we'll go over there. We'll
Yep.
go to table 4, and we'll get us
Got it.
set up for game number 1. Let's head over there.
Awesome.
All right. Well, there are our players. Let me get the names actually corrected as well. So on the left, let's see. I'm just going to say we've got Nick on the left here,
Got Nick.
who could be playing anything. And then I'm going to guess that our player on the right is likely playing something.
Code Geass.
Yeah, you kind of have to, right?
Yeah. You gotta have to. Like that's the thing, right? When you're playing in Union Arena online, like you're gonna be on probably on stream. You want to show up. You want to show your fan base, and that's why Union Arena is so great because you get to really showcase the anime you are a fan of. Unless you like playing meta, but still you get to showcase some awesome sleeves, maybe mats. Some people have some really cool, innovative dice. So it's always pretty cool to see. But yeah, today's format I think is 128 players, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, so we should have around
Yeah,
7 rounds if we get the
nice.
full number there. Oh, there's the round timer there as well. All right, what Code Geass, if they are playing Code Geass, which color combination do you think they're playing? What archetype?
I probably think if they're playing Code Geass, they're probably playing Gwaine, but
Mm-hmm.
2.0.
Gotcha,
So
gotcha,
Gwaine
gotcha.
got a few cards with Volume 2, specifically 2 AP Colin that basically helps play out the special
Oh,
much easier. Yep. Oh,
looks like
okay.
we're. Oh, okay. Just resetting our. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, I think they just left and came back.
True. They got a little too excited.
Yeah. Well, sometimes like having to refresh the bit rate feels good, right? Yeah,
Yes,
we're only at
yes, yes.
128 players, so it shouldn't be that. The server shouldn't be that intensely taxed, but we'll see.
Yeah. A huge shout out to Top Cut Events for hosting this event here today. This is the first one. We're gonna have, I think, another one being hosted soon. And there are also for Union Arena players in the chat, there are a couple of announcements for regionals across North America that have slowly started to trickle out. So I'll let you all kind of scope out, figure out what those events are, see if you guys can make it. I know I'll try to make at least one or two of them. Uh, Hopefully play in them and not commentate.
Yeah.
Okay, as we get into the card cutting and shuffling. Okay.
Every time, like when we're waiting to be playing, we're like, all right, cool, perfect, crisp
Perfect. I
video.
know. I know.
The second the card hits the table, it's like, we have no more. We have no more bits left to give you.
Yes, yes. I like this. We can do this as commentators. Like, what? So it's a purple versus green deck, is what I'm thinking.
The green sleeves
But
do
I'm
give it
thinking,
away a little bit. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. So I think it's Toshiro versus Gwen, like Bleach Toshiro.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
what
yeah.
I think it
Oh,
is.
okay,
But
okay. It's crazy how
oh,
like Toshiro's like one of the first sets like things
yeah.
that came out. It's still just like as relevant, right?
Yes, because of the binder cards that came out for Bleach. So the binder cards came out and they were not part of any set. So and the binder cards were separate.
Mm-hmm.
And you could only get them in the binders. So it is Eva. Okay, that's a Ray AP. Oh, he might have played mind games.
Oh,
Oh, he's
definitely.
playing Red Eva.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. That's so Red Eva is a really, really fun deck. The way it works is kind of like disrupt your own board, build up your sideline with rays, and depending on how many rays you have, your Shinji goes good. And yes, I at least got one prediction right. We're going Xenon. Wow. This is probably going to be a very interesting game because Xenon is very with the new volume 2, Xenon can play out a lot of cards really fast, but Red Eva always has a gap in their front line because there's a raid card that basically when you raid, you sideline yourself to sideline something on your opponent's field. And then you draw two cards. So that's why Red Eva always has a gap on their front line, but
Mm-hmm.
let's
And
see how
and
this game
not
goes on.
not to immediately you know disinvalidate myself immediately. Who's on the left side? So we got Red Eve on the right, right, and then on the left it is
Yes,
Sword Art Online,
Xenon.
right?
Yes, 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 that is correct.
Which one?
It's called Xenon.
Xenon. Okay,
It
sounds
might
good.
be part of Volume One. Yeah.
Sounds good. I'll get that set up for it. But so far no one's breaking, so that's good. We've got some
Yeah, that's always a good thing.
good back and forth.
Why is it? We love to see. It is best of one, folks. For everyone wondering, today's tournament is best of one. The finals of Top Cut for Bandai Card Fest was best of three, but this year is best of one.
And
Alrighty.
Swiss is still best of one as well, right?
Yes, yes. Swiss is still best of one. Which I would like it to see be best of three, but I guess it would be very long then. That's why. But yeah, we do see him kind of like so. This Ray is a basically you'll. I'm just trying to figure out what Ray it is. Looks got it. Okay, he trashes. He does raid. I'm just trying to figure out. There might be. I'm just trying to wonder how did he play that 3 cost Ray in the back?
Yeah, because
The Shinji's only 1 energy. Oh, we
unless
might
what
have to.
did they push something up for it, right?
They did raid on it, but I'm just trying to figure out what could have happened.
Well, do they?
I might have missed that.
Is it the Yeah, because they need the raid to get they need 2 rays out to
Yes,
be able to get the +1 for the
yes,
other one,
yes,
right?
yes, 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 yes. Uh,
There is a judge at the table too, so if there
yeah,
is
there is
a
a judge at the table. Okay, okay. We might have just missed it. I blame the pixels.
yeah, I just blame my wildly trying to figure out
No, no,
the
no.
Xeon
All
deck,
good.
but
So the Ray rated on Nove, I guess
yeah.
Nove's board is a double blocker, 4K double blocker. There's not a lot of those in this game
Mm-hmm.
currently, so it's pretty cool to see one of those. And when it dies, you can draw two, trash one, and if you trash something again from your hand, you can play out its play out a ray onto your field rested.
Yeah, so even like the card you trash, even if you don't have one, you can trash one from hand to then play it from your
Yes,
sideline. Yeah,
yes,
100%.
yes, yes, yes.
But
It's pretty cool. It helps you set up your energy as well for next turn.
yeah, but it looks like the sea on deck. Honestly, green's really good just having a lot of energy generation usually, right? And
Yes,
potentially having the ramp. So nothing too crazy right now, a little slow start, but honestly, like if your opponent has a double blocker on the other side anyways, you weren't going to be very aggressive in the first place. So I
for
can see
sure.
that being somewhere like sure, like you can be really defensive. I'm going to get into my big boys a little bit faster.
Yeah, that is correct. The the q, you could see that he has one, two, three, five energy. The xenon is kind of like their the new xenon is kind of like their engine, so they need to get at six energy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they've seen their new Kirito. There is a new Kirito that basically reduces the cost of all of your raids that are six cost or higher,
Mm-hmm.
all of your cards that are six cost or higher. So that makes your xenon much cheaper. uh, but they haven't seen that yet, because if I would doubt that he wouldn't have played it already to set that up. But oh, we see him trash a special. So this Shinji is very good. He's a 4/2 AP Shinji, but you can trash two cards from your hand and pay one AP instead to bring him from your sideline onto the board. So really cool. And we do see the first raid already in turn 3. Very cool. The 7 cost, which is on the board right now. Essentially, what it does is you can tuck up to 4 rays under the card, one of each different energy type. And
Mm-hmm.
every time you swing, you can remove 2 rays and restand it. So it's a multi attacker in a way. But yeah, really, really, really cool. We're gonna start swinging, trying to see our best here.
Yeah, I'm trying to read this card. It's gonna take me at least 2 minutes.
Yes, 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 yes. That's fair. That's fair. It is definitely a long card.
Yeah,
Yeah. So he does swing the first one. He takes the 2 cards, and the fun thing is the 2 cards get added to your hand.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, and he does get an active trigger. So he does give the active, and then he does block out the Kirito with the active trigger. Really good turn. The Xenon's already at 4 life. I think the Xenon player needs to kind of, maybe he's not finding his pieces, could be other things, but at the end of the day, uh, that 7 cost 5k is a nuisance and needs to be removed, because his final attack is 10k impact 3
Yeah, yeah.
if he
Like what?
doesn't have anything underneath.
Yeah, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can tell me because I'm sure others are thinking of it. Why would you not like just put zero underneath it and just have impact three all the time?
Because of multi swings.
Oh, okay. So like
So,
so you could
so
do yeah. I see what you
yes,
mean.
yeah. Also, if it has 4 cards underneath it, and he swings, and if he has 4 cards underneath it, you cannot get specialed. Your opponent's trigger effects don't affect it.
I see.
That's what it says on the card. So that's why you want to have 4, because at least get one swing in. But yes, and we do see a 6 cost Xenon raid from Nick's side. So this is really cool. It's a 6 cost raid. You can play a 3 cost rested anywhere on the field. So that's how you energy ramp so fast
Mm-hmm.
with this deck. So you see him play the Kirito. The Kirito is a searcher that can search for any other GGO affiliated cards that don't have Kirito in their name. So basically, Curator can search for anything else except themselves.
Yeah, and it does have
We
snipe, but unfortunately,
Yes,
I mean, you can snipe the Ray, right? But the
yes.
Eva is just like way too big to.
Well, the thing is, they can though, because the 6 cost has a activate main. Either you can give something impact or give something 1k.
Mm,
So they're gonna give their snipe Xenon a 1k bump, so it becomes 5k now, and that now they can snipe the pseudo DMS phase. There you
yeah,
go.
there it is. All right, there it is.
Very good combo. Very good combo. Oh, also, Xenon has this effect. You can look at the top 2 cards and scry every time.
Yes, I did see that.
Uh,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, you win a battle. So pretty cool. Good, very good, very good clap back, I would say. over at Nick's side because Nova was running away a little bit with it. We do see a 4K swing with the new Volume 2 6 cost Xenon. Nova is, I think, and he, oh yeah, and basically I guess they're just discussing BP rates, but let's see. Oh
Ooh,
my God. You definitely add that to hand. That
mm-hmm.
is the kill myself to kill your board
Yeah, and then double
thing.
block the rest. So,
Yes, yes,
definitely not as many cards on no side right now. Losing your big boss monster never feels good, but
yes.
we're still pretty healthy. We're still, I think, at least 2 turns away from losing, and this double
Yep.
block is still doing a lot of work.
A lot of work, right? Like seeing that double block early helps so much against chump attackers. Like even though Nick has a full board, if he didn't have a double block, Nova would be down to 3 life, right? Oh, sorry, 4 life. I think that's 5 life right there. I'm trying to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess it's 5. It's just the white sleeves are overlaying
Yeah,
over each other.
it's really the monocolor sleeves. Um, the bane of my existence of people who play on webcam with a black playmat and then black sleeves. I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. Like this is really tough. So at least it's you get the contrast of the white sleeves on the background, but
Yes,
it's
yes.
still yeah, I think it's 4 or 5, likely 5 to Nick who
Yeah,
has
likely 5.
pretty clearly
Yeah.
four left.
Got it. Oh, that's what he did. He had a zero cost ray early on, so he rested it to generate the extra energy to play the 3 cost. And when he went into
Okay,
battle phase, he sidelined it.
I see.
Okay, thank you, D plays TCG for correcting it. Sorry, I was reading the card, so I kind of missed that part.
All right. Well, we're generating 7 energy right now. So if we do have another of our Evas here, we can go up there. But
Yeah.
we're going into our other one here, which is
Yeah.
I can do it. I can do it. It's the Evangelion
Yes.
prototype double O. And this is the 6 cost one compared to the
Yes.
double block, 4 cost we already have on board.
Yes. Yes. So very cool card. Kill myself, or let's use the word sideline.
Yeah,
Sideline
sideline.
myself.
Yeah.
Sideline myself to sideline something on your board, draw 2, and the next Shinji or Eva type 0 I play is for free and 1 energy cheaper.
Yeah. And you get to
So
draw 2 when you sideline yourself too. So
yes, yes.
very good cycling
So he
there.
does he oh wow, he does use the final to get back. So realistically, he can play 3 cards this turn because his Eva comes out for free. But again, Nova as a player needs to remember that, because if you don't remember that and you tap an AP for playing pl- uh, dry out your APs and you forget, there's no going back. But
Sure.
he does play the 1 cost Ray, which is look at the top 3, rearrange and sideline up to 1 card if you have to. This is the way to put Rays into your sideline so you can, tuck them underneath your DMS phase again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you see him sideline a 2 cost? Oh, sorry, a 0 cost Shinji, or technically a 2 cost, but is a 0 cost if there's nothing on the field. I guess, yeah, you don't need that anymore because he already has a Shinji in the backline to raid. He is at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 energy. So his DMS phase will be cheaper because of the kill effect. He does use another Ray raid from what I think, because that was a 1 cost raid. So he does raid again. Trying to see. Maybe I should probably get into the Discord too. Maybe I
Yeah,
can see
yeah.
it
No,
there.
it's honestly it's not much better like over here.
True, true. Okay. Okay, he's just swinging with them. I guess it's the double blocker then, because I don't think he found his other Shinji, because raiding a Shinji there would have been the optimal thing to do.
Yeah, they've been having some internet issues, so unfortunate for that.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
I think they just reconnected, but and since the judge is there, they probably told them that they're okay to do that. Do not disconnect for any reason for any online event unless you get the go ahead from a
Yes.
judge to try to do a refresh because
Yeah, because I think there's a rule right behind
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. It's a warning for the first one unless it's over a minute, then it's a game loss.
All
Approximately
right.
that.
Okay, cool. We can see it now. It
Yeah,
is a
yeah.
double blocker.
Okay,
Confirmed.
cool, 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 cool. I will say the both prototypes at a glance, they both have the Evangelion on the left, and we've got Ray standing pretty straightforward on the
Yep.
right on both of them. So at a glance, on webcam qualities, they do look pretty similar.
They
But
they are very similar. They just have a stance difference.
mm-hmm,
Um I play this deck a lot, like the Red Eva, and Xenon actually. It's very funny because these were the two decks I was considering playing in Nats.
mm-hmm. And then
Um
you decide, you
so
know
it's
what, you're gonna let the rest of the continent have a chance and not play.
Yeah, I give everyone a fair chance.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god, a double raid. We have a Xenon raid and a Kirito raid. So this Kirito raid is absolutely fantastic. It's also a 7 cost raid. But the thing about it is if another card on your field wins a battle, it gains double damage and it has impact already. Paired up with the Xenon snipe, because the snipe killed something, it counts as winning a battle. So your Kirito does get double damage. Also, it has an activate main, which you can bump another card by 1,000.
Yeah, and then nothing like these double blocks do not matter when everything already has that plus 1,000 right here too. So
Yes,
it's gonna
yes,
be
yes.
really tough here for Nove. I think we had like that
Yeah, yeah,
early
yeah.
start with the Evangelion, but then it just getting the quick removal for it has really slowed down their plans.
Yes, yes. But it's a game of Union Arena, so we should we kind of rely on life sometimes, so hopefully. But he does do the draw two trash one effect. We're gonna see if he does decide to trash another card to play a ray. I think he's checking how many rays he has, but I he does play out the ray in the back. There you go. Setting up your energy line for next turn is not like the worst choice at this rate, but Nick is kind of like, okay, let's see, what do I swing next? Because if I'm Nick, I'm gonna try for him to force block at least one of the other two Xenons so I can get my double damage in, right?
Mm-hmm.
But um, I think net would be the same because if you swing with the other two Xenons, you're taking 2 life, and then double damage, you would take another one. Never mind. You would end up taking 3 because it has impact. So it's gonna be Nova's gonna be down to probably 1 life or something. Oh,
Yeah,
we're having
he
some
keeps
issues.
trying to disconnect, reconnect. Again, don't do this without judge. But yeah, it looks like their internet is being unkind.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, that's a Shinji from life, I think.
I think it's the color trigger, right?
Yes, color
Which
trigger.
does
It's only
nothing on this board, right?
nothing. Nope, nope. The color trigger is delete something 2500.
Yeah, and that board is
So
all
nothing.
4K, 5Ks. So
Yes, yes. Yeah. So he's just saying that I trashed that card to play out that card in the back.
mm-hmm.
Because I think it's just clarification questions going on.
All right, and then also one of these will
Just-
likely they are able to. Oh, this is just a 5K, but one of these other 4Ks
yeah.
can also give a boost if I mean not that it needs it right now, I guess.
Yes, yes, it does. It does. But the Kirito now has impact double damage, right? So it's gonna be tough for Nova to kind of like, should I gamble and take the 2, probably hit a special and kind of. Oh, he does gamble. He is gambling. He is gambling. He hits a final and an active trigger. Okay,
Oh,
so an
okay.
active trigger on a double block is pretty good.
Yeah, so
Pretty good.
we're block, restand, and then yeah, since
Yes.
it's at 7,000. Okay, yeah.
Yes. Very good. Very good. Mm.
Yeah, but one thing for
That's it.
Union Arena too is that compared to a lot of other games I play, is that your attackers are also blockers more of the time, right? So like,
Yes.
not
Yes.
only were you aggressive with all these fours and five, like you can't even like pressure damage easily this turn as Nove, right?
Yep. Nope. That is true. That is very true. Uh well, though So he's at 3 life, right? So the way kind of I think Nova, if he has the cards again, I can't see his hand, right? But you really need to get rid of that 5 cost Kirito
Mm-hmm.
somehow, and have at least one space on board. And then if you do raid the Shinji and have 4 in your sideline, you could probably swing 4 times. With the last attack being impact 3, right? So
Which is
the
just means that it
if
just gets through it. So
yes, so uh Nick is not out of this yet, right? Nova still has some ground to cover, but he does do the effect where he trashes 2 and brings the Shinji out. And the Shinji does have a very cool when played effect, is you can swap him like a Toto swap.
sure.
So you can swap him from your front energy line and front line, right? Which is what I think he is going to do to kind of like build up his energy, because he's at 4, 5, 6 energy at the moment.
Yeah, you need to be 7
Unless
for the Evangelion
yes,
there.
yes. But yeah, he does trash the 2 cards. He's gonna use the when played effect, right? I think he's deciding whether it's worth it or
Yeah, but it looks like to me like yeah, we need to have the pseudo DMS phase to be able to just try to go for game because with them being at 3 life right now, that impact 3 can win you the game. Now, if there's a final in any of those 3, you can
yeah,
lose,
yeah,
or they can get that extra turn. But
yeah.
it looks like we don't have it, unfortunately.
No, we don't. But again, this is the Eva that basically I think it's the one where I can sideline myself to sideline your board. Yeah. The impact 3 is very, and this is a lot of contention for viewers as well. If viewers you're watching, if Nick decides to take the impact 3 directly, he only takes 1 damage.
Oh, that's right.
But
Yep,
if
that's right. Yeah,
yes,
yeah, yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
but if Nick does take block it, he does take 3 impact 3. So or like takes 3 damage, right? So uh it we'll have to see what Nova does here. It is looking a little stickler, but this is the sideline myself to sideline your board,
Yeah,
and I would use it on the Kirito for sure.
it has to be something with oh, just any character, right? Yeah, it doesn't
Yes,
matter
any
on
character
power
on your
here.
opponent's front line.
Yeah,
Yes. That's why it's so good, because this deck has more than the 4 special removals, right? It has this thing, and he does raid. He what is that? I'm trying to figure out. I can't see it.
I
Looks like an alt art.
yeah, I believe it is an
Oh,
all
he
art. It's
doesn't.
probably another
Yeah,
array. I don't think it's another.
it is array.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's array. Oh, that's unfortunate. If he sees a Shinji there, he probably has a very decent chance into contention here. Oh, and he sees a Xenon raid, which he's definitely going to add to hand for next turn. And then a final swing, he does block out the Xenon raid because, I have another trick up my sleeve.
Yeah.
So we're just going to, the trick up my sleeve that my opponent is aware of. So that's what's going to happen next turn. But this raid. What are your thoughts, Hayden? Do you think Nova has it yet? I mean, Nick has the game yet, or does Nova?
I
Can
think I,
Nova
I
come
think
back somehow?
Nick's got it right. It looks like we still have the defenses here. Sorry, the it's the the pixels have come back for next couple minutes, right?
Yep. Oh, this is the Kirito I was talking about. Now his Xenons are cheaper, right? Oh, but and his Kiritos too. Yeah. Oh, he does raid the Kirito, and I think he will raid the Xenon in the back for one final. Yes, he will with the
Nice.
snipe. So if I were Nick right now, I would snipe one of the double blockers immediately, because the chance of hitting a active trigger right now can really hurt. That's
Yeah,
what I
these double blockers. I mean, like looking at the I don't have the deck list 50 for 50, but looking at the cards, right? Like we don't have that many active triggers in the deck, right? Normally, I'd say like we have the most
no.
8, and we hit one. We see one on the board right now too. So it's a little unlikely. We also I don't think we've seen any special triggers so far in
Nope.
life either. So there's some room for some really spectacular triggers for these last couple attacks. All right. Well, we're playing out our cards there.
Yeah,
Top three
yeah.
search.
It's gonna sideline the ray. Yeah, that is the ray. Good thing is I know this deck, so I kind of can figure out with
Yeah.
between the pixels
Yep.
what
Yep. Yep.
card it
Yep.
is. We are going to go with the impact double damage now. Um, you, oh, it's looking very, very tough for
I mean, if you have a soul
Nova
read
here.
that one of these two cards is a final, right? Then you're good.
Yeah, then take the double damage,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just because you can block out the other two. But I think he's listening to us, Hayden.
I mean,
Mm.
you either one card in your life is a final, or like
Yes.
you double your chances, right? That both
Yeah,
cards
yeah.
with it. If
You
you
want
need
this
it
to
to
be a
be,
special.
yeah,
Oh,
no,
it's a final.
was it a final? Oh my,
Oh
see
no,
this is why.
yeah.
This is why we
Yeah,
listen to
it
me.
was.
This is no, no,
Oh my
don't listen
god.
to me. I'm probably bad. don't, don't. But yeah,
Oh no.
yeah, and then scoop it up from there. Yeah, because we got that one
Yeah,
more
yeah, yeah.
tag. So yeah,
Yeah, I
unfortunate.
think he gambles there. He definitely gambles there.
Yeah, because
You read
you
the
were so far
future.
behind. You have to recognize that if I want a chance, I need to have the good cards in life. And unfortunately, we did. We just didn't take that double damage.
Yep.
So, all right. Well, there's the first game there. Sorry for. I know that I sounded a little bit softer. It should be a little bit more evened out audio wise. If I'm still a little bit quiet, if Div's a little bit loud, let us know. We can address it there. But we are here for the Top Cut events online battle for Union Arena card game. We have 7 rounds. We've got 6 more rounds left. And hey, that was just the first one for the day.
I know. Really, it's good we got to see two of the lesser featured decks to showcase here. I honestly love both these decks.
Mm-hmm.
Like right, Red Eva and Xenon, they're both really cool, really technical if you think about it. Like you gotta really sequence the Red Eva properly,
Sure.
make sure you have correct raise. And then with Xenon, it's very like, okay, I need to use this effect on this one and this effect on this one.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I do see in the chat. No, the Xenon also did not. I think Nick forgot to activate the impact on that turn, so it was kind of dicey. But again, really really good game. I think it was close. It was really close.
Yeah. 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 But yeah, yeah, exactly. And that's the thing I'm looking through chat too. Yeah, that when if you think that you have a final in there, like you double your chances that one of them because they
Yes.
activate at the same time. So, but like at the same time, you're like, man, if you hit an active trigger too, though, like, so like there's never like perfect knowledge for that too. So sometimes you do have to play into like what's if I'm already in a losing situation, what's the best card that could be there
Yeah.
for me to be able to get the win from it. So. But I think both players played really well. I think honestly the biggest thing was that we just weren't able to find a second Sinji after the first one,
Yep.
perished. So,
Yep.
um,
Yeah, because the best way to play the deck is kind of like blow up. Sorry, double block, blow up, and use the blow up to play the Shinji. Hit attacks. If your Shinji dies, no problem. Rinse and repeat again the next turn, right?
yeah,
That's the whole mentality of the deck. Uh, but again, it was unfortunate. The Shinji did look good though. He had the
yeah, yeah,
alt art
yeah, yeah.
version, which I've been trying to get my hands on, but
I mean, as much as we could see of the full art version, yes, yes. So, but
uh,
yeah, we're gonna take a break going to round 2. It should be started
yes,
in the
yes.
next 5-10 minutes. Honestly, that was one of the longer running games for today, so or for this round at least. So
Yeah, yeah.
we're going in a little bit blind, so we're gonna do our best to try to find a variety of decks. If there's any that you guys are looking for, let us know. We'll try our best to find them. And we've got another 6 rounds or so. So we'll be right back. We'll see you guys in round 2. See you guys then. All right, we are back. We've got for you guys round number 2 and another game of Guess That Archetype. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess on the right. We're probably playing some Sword Art. Maybe.
Yes.
Oh, it's
Oh,
no one of.
it's Red Kenshin.
Hey, it's
One
one of the
punch
archetypes I
sleeves.
know very well, and if I know an archetype very well, it's probably really popular competitively.
Nice.
Let me tell you. So,
Yeah.
yeah, Kenshin
We're
hit.
seeing some. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say, yeah, hit the game a couple months ago, and it has not left the meta since it's arrived.
Nope. Yep. And we do see Green Saitama. That is cool. We have a lot of any One Punch fans in the chat. People really like the green deck because it's one swing and you take all of your opponent's life. So I think this whole game is gonna be Pikachu or sorry, what I guess the player's name is Pikachu.
Let me.
Okay,
I'll
okay,
get
yeah,
their
yeah.
government
Well,
names.
yes, they're gubbies. Yes. I guess the whole thing about the red Kenshin is basically how fast can I dwindle down their life? But he swings and he hits a special. Oh, that I guess hitting special early in the game is kind of like cool. It's out of the way now. There's probably not another special in there. But yeah, like Green Saitama, I think the whole strategy here is mill as many cards as you can throughout the game. Meanwhile, keep protecting your board as well, or your life as well. So that's going to be the main strategy. But this is cool. This is one of the faster decks in the meta to one of the, I would say, slower decks, but what makes a good Green Saitama player is if they can be fast enough to essentially mill down to the amount of cards they need to bring out the 5-2 Saitama, the damage 7, impact 3 Saitama. But yeah, he does do the King Engine search. The King search. Sorry, not the King Engine search.
All right, and I did get the names. We got Kyle on the left and Caleb on the right. There, Kyle is our green Saitama player, and Caleb is our Red Kenshin player. So yeah, obviously Red Kenshin, a little bit more of the standard, right? And it's got like a
Yes.
really interesting, kind of pushback mechanic, which I think with Green there can be some weird interactions where you kind of have to push back one of their one energy generations and kind of overlap one of their two energy generations at a time, right?
Yep. Yep. So you are very correct. That's why I think Kyle is playing Green Saitama. Yeah, Kyle needs to be very wary of the pressure that Kenshin can provide with the pushback, right? And make sure that he doesn't get, pun intended, pushed back into a corner.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, that was
No,
right there.
you got to
Sorry.
go for them. And when they're there, you gotta reach for them.
He does see his raid from the search. So there's a one cost searcher. Look at top three, take a Kenshin. If you added something, trash something. He hasn't seen his Karu yet. So the Karu is the energy engine of the deck. Also protects your Kenshin, but I guess plays the Misato. Wow. Okay. So Misato is something that a lot of people realize that in Nats, which happened last week, is a pretty cool card because you can bring back a one cost, which is what he did, or bump someone by 1,000. But he does do a raid here, so a double attacker raid basically. So when you raid, you draw a card,
Mm-hmm.
and then when you swing at the end of the attack, you can trash a card to restand him.
Gotcha.
So uh, I think my strategy when I play against Red Kenshin is kind of like exactly what Kyle did is put something in the back because if I block, it's going to come back anyways. So I think that's a good strategy from the thing. He
Ooh.
does see the Saitama, which he's going to add to hand. Unfortunately, it'll be a while before we get to see that card being played. But yeah, Saitama has a lot of cards in his hand. AP draw. Oh no. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Uh, He's gonna look to push up the Genos. Yes. Never leave your front line empty against the Kenshin. It is very tough. Uh, but yeah, what are your thoughts? Like, do you think Saitama has the board to keep up to protect him, or do you think the Kenshin's gonna run away with this one? It's tough to call this early, but
Yeah,
still.
yeah. I mean, we have the early like Kenshin. I think has a standard start at least, right? So
Yes.
Being able to again, like I would imagine, I haven't played a lot of Green One Punch Man, but I would imagine that more times than not, you are, you're not having a lot of things in the front line anyways. So
Mm.
that overlap's actually going to be a really effective removal tool. So if we don't have
Well
that
put.
much more going on, it can be scary.
Yeah. Very well put. Yeah. See, so the Green Saitama is doing good things by playing cards in the front, and then he passes turn because he had to AP draw. Because I think he's not seeing his lower ends. Because I would be surprised if he would AP draw just to fill his hand.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're gonna tap to bring out the 4/2 Kenshin. Really cool Kenshin card. Comes in active. When played, draw one, trash one. And it's very thematic, and that's why I love Union Arena. Is its activate main is you can move Oath Not to Kill, which is
Mm-hmm.
the final, into your side in from your sideline to your removal or your banish, and essentially, which is what he's gonna do. He's gonna play the final first, then he's gonna probably activate main. And now, if he does activate the main, he gets to draw a card, as well as all of his Kenshins will now kill.
Yes, instead of the pushback, which, we played
Yes.
out the zero cost on the front line for Kyle with the idea, oh, we can just get this a free block and a pushback, which is where we want it anyways. But now
Yes.
we get to play around that now.
Yes. Yes. Which was really cool. Oh my god, another double attack array, and he draws. Um, Caleb might have put himself okay a little bit back on the energy, but he is potentially swinging one, two, three, four, five, 6 times this turn. So this might be a very, very, very quick game,
Yeah.
unless the file of the life shows something. But he's gonna block here. He. I think there's
Oh,
a
yeah.
yes. There
Yeah.
you go.
Wasn't aware.
There's a
Yeah.
clarification. There's a clarification there. He's going to swing again and reactivate the double attack on it. He does trash the raid impact, but you see a watchdog man here. So
Uh,
active trigger, swings again, blocks, very smart, swings again. And then let's see what the next life is. It's a color trigger, Silver Fang. So green color triggers, you can play anything from your hand, 3 cost or
oh,
less.
but we don't have it.
But we don't have
Oh, no.
anything. Ooh, oh no. We see another swing coming, going down to 2 life. We do see a king raid. He is gonna raid. Unfortunately, the king cannot attack or block. So it is this thing, but he does draw a card. And I think if he trashes a Saitama, he can sideline something on his opponent's board, which is what he does to save himself from that last deadly onslaught from Caleb.
Yeah, but
Well,
we just,
good
I
life,
mean,
Kyle.
we lost half of our life, right? We did get, I'd
Yes,
say, moderately lucky with it, right? Being able to,
yes,
outside of a, straight up special trigger, being able to at least defend a little bit better. And yeah, Caleb has like, what is it, like one card in hand? They've been really greedy, I think, these
yes,
aggressive
yes.
these first couple turns.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't know if you noticed, I'm sure you did, but they trashed the 3 cost Karu. The
Mm,
3 cost Karu is what helps them kind of like draw cards, because it says at the end of the turn, if nothing got sidelined, you can tap me to draw a card.
yeah,
So
yeah,
that's how you kind of like fill up your hand. But they did do a lot of they trashed around 4 cards last game, right? So it's last turn, sorry. So it's definitely this thing. We're gonna see a final come in to extend that turn. We're gonna see another king raid. If he sees trashes a Saitama here, which he does blow up one of their cards, which is probably the raid Kenshin at this point, because you want to stop the double attacks early.
yeah.
Uh, and now he does have 10 cards, so he's generating 2 energy for his Saitama to come out, 2 extra energy. So it's every 5 cards in your sideline, you generate an extra energy. He does use the king and oh wow, that is very, very, very strong. So that is the special coming out, and a card generates an extra energy, and because he's generating that extra energy, this Silver Fang, which is a 4,500 Silver Fang, is on board. So it's going to be very good in blocking those 4K swings. He's going to use the mill effect to basically mill 3 cards. Again, the mill effect to mill 3 more cards. Ooh, that's a lot of cards that got milled. But
Yeah, yeah, and once again, these kings cannot attack our block, so it looks like we've got a
yes,
pretty good front line, but only 2 things can block currently. But
yes,
we're still in an okay spot here. We've got 2 blockers, and we're kind of out of steam for Caleb here. So we were really aggressive, but now we've kind of these top 2 cards are really important here because yeah, we're gonna probably expend an AP to draw one. Yep, there it is.
yes. Yeah, it's 3 cards, 2 APs. Yeah, I don't think he has a lot of juice in Caleb's hand. So I think he's gonna just try to fill up his energy. There you go. That's 2 cost Karu. Basically generates an extra energy. Oh my god,
Another,
and
oh my gosh,
raid.
yeah, we've just been raiding
Wow.
every
Yes.
turn, huh?
Yeah. So this raid is very cool because when played, you can push back one of the cards back, and then which rightfully so pushes back the 4500, right? And then the Karu, the turn she's played, you can give protection to one of your Kenshins, which is what she did. So he does use the impact, goes down to 1 life for
Yeah,
Kyle
yeah, yeah.
here. Does see another king. Very good. Very, very good. He will raid and move it in the front.
And that will be
Uh,
another
if
sideline, right?
yes, if he sees a Saitama, which he
Oh
does,
my gosh,
and
yeah.
he is gonna sideline. He's gonna True, he does sideline the next attacker, right? Because the 0 cost would have been pushed back, but I don't know. I would have probably killed the impactor
I
if
think
I
we're actually
was.
thinking, yeah, yeah,
Oh, fair, fair, yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Because I don't care about losing the 0 cost at this stage, but that Kenshin impactor is much more threatful. Yes, yes, that is correct. There is a stream delay, right? It's not like they can hear me, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, fair, fair.
But
Okay,
I,
okay,
I
okay.
am, I would trust them to. I would trust
Yes,
them
not
to
listening.
two things I trust people to do. One, to not watch this. Two, to not listen to you. I.
Oh, wow. Well, the almost 100 people in chat disagree with
If
you
anything,
because
they're
they
here to
love
listen to
listening to
me
me.
just kind of fumble around, be like, uh huh, uh huh, uh huh, uh huh. Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
But this is going to be actually
Fair.
pretty impactful for Green Saitama player. We're milling
Yes.
9 cards off the top of our deck, so our Saitama is going to be very affordable. And we, do you think we could do the 1 punch? I think we might be able to do it this turn.
Yeah, I think we are. Oh, yes, we do play the
The
we do
double
play
energy, yeah,
the
yeah,
double tornado. So you're generating 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the sideline, and then all of your kings are generating energies as well because in the front line. Yeah, he's doing the count right now. He is good. He is good. He is gonna tap 2, and we have the Saitama assigned Saitama too, and we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for impact 3, damage 7. I would just gamble. I would have just taken all
yeah. I
7.
think we are. Yeah, well, we it pops the dude, right? So any
Oh
final
yeah, it
triggers in
does
there?
pop up. He does get a
I mean,
final.
when
Oh.
it's 7 cards to search, right? It's not that
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
outrageous.
Yeah, so he does get 3 draws
Sorry,
of
it's so funny.
2 draws.
Yeah, yeah. And
I know.
then that to hand, that goes to trash, and then
He can special something here. He can special the Saitama.
wait, how much how
Despite
much
this,
how many life did he have? Did he have 6?
he had 7.
Okay, he
He
had
didn't swing
exactly
at all.
7. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cuz if he had 6, it'd still go through, right?
Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, thank you. I forgot the fact that when the Saitama comes out, he when he swings, he blows up something.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Okay,
we only have one blocker though, right?
I know.
So if we
Yes.
just push both up, and because there's 1 life for Kyle here.
Realistically, yes.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. And then if that lasts as
But
a final, right?
then definitely I think Kyle deserved to win the game.
Let's see. Also, oh, sorry, the damage 7 doesn't carry over. Okay, my apologies. I thought it did.
Oh yeah, yeah. The David 7 doesn't carry over. So it's because it's taking all the life. It's a weird, and this was a big contention point, right? Like, does it carry over to the extra one? No, it doesn't. Like,
Gotcha.
because your entire life is going away, and you're triggering the last life being final to put back another one.
Gotcha. Yeah. Other card
That's
games I
why.
play, that's not always the case. So
Yes, yes, yes.
yeah, but we can.
He does.
Oh, we don't want to push both.
Wait,
Can both things
what are
attack?
okay? Oh, we're gonna trash a card to restand it. Okay, so that's one. He is at 4 energy right now. Does he have a Kenshin and a Raid Kenshin in the back? Or okay, he plays it in the front, and he does
Okay.
do the pushback. Ooh, yeah, he is gonna push back the Saitama because he cannot be removed, but he can be moved.
Yeah.
We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for impact.
I mean, neither of
And
these
let's
things can
see.
block either, right? So
Oh
yeah,
yes, yeah,
that's
yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
it. But honestly,
Yes,
super cool game, right? Like just to
I
be able to
know.
say that you hit the damage 7 is insane. I've never actually seen that actually happen. So it's cool to see it on
It
live
was very
stream.
nice to
Yeah.
see it. It was very and against the Kenshin. I'm telling you right now, Hayden, it's sometimes so hard to kind of like pull these off
Mm-hmm.
against the Kenshin player. Uh, and if he would have seen the Watchdog Man, so the Watchdog Man, which he's showcasing
Yeah,
right
yeah, yeah.
now, basically it says that whenever he can be moved from the front line, so it's just a free block
Yeah, 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 yeah.
every turn, right? So it's pretty cool. Um, I think I'm just happy we got to see the 7 damage go through.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Same. It was really just it seemed to slowly scoop up the thing and be like, well, I hope there is a final there. But back to us. We've got we'll see if there's
Yeah.
another um game that we can kind of just jump into haphazardly.
Yes. A few questions in the chat.
Oh, there's a
I
purple
think
Toto
Saitama is just.
hanging around, by the way. Just I know
Ooh.
that,
Oh, can we?
but it's I think it's just about to lose against the green Sword Art Online deck
Oh,
that we just saw
true,
previously.
true, true. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
Uh,
if they win at table 8, we can go back to them.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, so a few clarification questions for people in the chat. Number one, how to keep up with the online tournaments? Check Union Arena Twitter. They've been very loud and very gracious with advertising these. So check those out. You'll see them. Follow me. I always post about them, so you
Yeah,
can follow me.
unbiased. I got the
Shameless
deets.
plug.
Yeah. Uh,
Yes. Uh, Second thing is, how did he play the 3 cost the 4 cost? It was a 3 cost color trigger. So he was generating 3, and then the Karu, because there sees a Kenshin in the front line, generates an extra energy, so he did have 4 energy to raid that. Just for everyone's clarity. And then, yeah, if there's any trivia questions you would like to ask Hayden, I'll be more than happy to
yeah,
take that
yeah,
over.
to have the buzzer ready. Here, real quick. This game might end too, but the we're gonna jump to table 2 to see the end of it. So,
Yes.
we do have some more. I believe this is what Red Evangelion versus Purple Bleach, which Purple Bleach has been around since the beginning here, and it's been
Dawn of time.
yeah, it's been really. Not you said not a fan?
No, dawn of time.
Oh,
Since the
Dawn of
dawn
Time.
of
Okay,
time.
yeah, yeah. I said
Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
said not a fan. I'm like, dang, that's
No, no,
that's a
no, no.
point to take.
What I am seeing though is they're running the new Rukia. So the Rukia in the back was something that was not printed in NA
Mm-hmm.
when the game came out, but now it has been printed, and they are seeing it, seeing value from it. So are we seeing? Ooh, that's a special. What an inopportune time to join the call.
I think this is our
Uh,
first special of the
but
day. By the way, honestly, every time I watch, like spoilers if you guys haven't seen the card game fest finals, but
yeah,
there were like, what was it, like 2 specials out of life? Like
yeah, yeah.
they wanted to be on the front stage, and they were.
Yes. Even the specials have a brain of their own. They know, when to show off
Mm-hmm.
and when to showcase. But yeah, like this is a oops all Ichigo deck from the way I'm seeing. What is this player's name? If
I can I can look it up.
We don't need to update it. I'm just trying to see the deck list if I can.
Our Ichigo player's name is simply G.
He definitely is a G right
Yeah,
now
yeah.
with with the board he has. Okay, yeah, it is an Oops All Ichigo deck. We do see he's pretty healthy actually. With the Ready Up not having a lot on their board, but he is gonna play the play the Shinji out by trashing to paying 1 AP to play it out. He is deciding whether he wants to do the Swaparoo or not. He does do the Swaparoo. Okay. Okay, and then plays the last AP to just play out the Misato to move something up. Cool. Cool. Okay. Gonna swing 3K. Yeah, I guess you can just kind of like block out most of the things.
Yeah, one Ichigo is a 25, right? So
Yes.
it won't be.
Yeah.
Yeah, do we take this or yeah, probably just fine to take this one, right?
Yeah, because it's a 3K into a 2K. Oh, a Rukia raid.
And we're generating 4, so
Yes. We're generating 4 for sure. Yes, the Kisuke is a double energy generator.
yeah.
We raid, draw 2, trash 1, probably pull a Getsuga Tensho here. We haven't seen one of the Getsuga Tenshos in like months.
Is it
Draw 3, trash 2.
Yeah.
Sorry, draw 3, trash 2. Sorry. That's how you know it's been a while since I've seen this deck.
Yeah.
I used to play this a lot. I used to play Rukia Ichigo Byakuya so much. But those days have gone. But maybe Bleach is coming back,
I know
with
purple is your color a lot of the time, right? So
yes, purple is my color. Yes.
It's been really difficult for purple not to be good. It's also unless you're playing Phantom Troop, my favorite Hunter deck archetype. Who's with me? Where are the Phantom Troop lovers out there? Let's see all 1 or 2 of you.
Yeah, there's Phantom Troop and there's Dark Triad. They have cult followings. So Dark Triad plays like similar to the One Piece Nami deck, where if you mill out your cards, you win the game. So that's a lot of people like Dark Triad too. So those are the 2 cult purple decks with a very good following. But yeah, like this is looking really, really good for the thing. But how are you feeling about the Bleach Volume 3 announcement?
Yeah, it's honestly it's super cool. There's just been a lot of announcements, right?
Yeah.
Is it Hayaku the volleyball one finally got announced?
No, it didn't get announced. People are asking
asking for it to be announced.
So
okay, yeah. Sorry, I've been seeing like because it's one of the ones that's in Japan, right? And has been in Japan for a while, right?
Yes.
And you were mentioning it earlier.
We do see.
These Ichigo. Yeah, we have more than enough cards in.
I know.
In our
and we did see the Getsuga 10. We did see the Getsuga 10 show play out as well. So shout out to all the OG UA players. Being Getsuga was something that we were all used to, but we're just gonna swing here. We're just gonna swing. And he's gonna take that life. And it is an active trigger. Yeah. So
there it is.
An aerial fist bump from our players here, but damn, Bleach on top, eh? Ooh.
I don't think it ever left on top. I don't know if that's the.
I just I don't think it left. I think people just started playing it lesser and lesser. I think that's what happened. So it saw less play, but honestly, shout out to all the Bleach players still sticking with. We saw a very cool yellow Bleach player at Nats who rode the storm and basically beat a purple Shinji, one of the very strong decks of the current meta, right? But I like to just point it out, Hayden. I kind of like that we're not seeing a repeat of Nats, right? We're seeing more variety of decks overall. I mean, that also credit to you for kind of looking at the tables and seeing.
Yeah, try my best over here. But I also like one thing that I would notice, and like it's also juxtaposed with again like the largest Union Arena event of the season, right? When you are in this format where I get to play at home, right? the travel cost. Like when you have to like fly to Vegas and that's a big event, you're like,
Yeah.
probably should play the good deck. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
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 But
Yeah. Yeah.
when you're like, hey, I'm not fully convinced this deck is good, but I have a feeling. I want to test it. I want to see. I want to give it a good go. These online like events are really good. And you saw that for like other games that we covered too for Bandai. So
Yeah.
I think that this is like a
Yep.
really good arena for people to say, you know what, I have this. I love playing this deck. I think that people are wrong to say it's bad. I want to prove it right, and this is the perfect venue for people to do so.
Yeah. And I think one of the good things that the shout out Akari, the executive producer of Union
Yes,
Arena, kind of like bought out with this online battle is if you're playing a unique deck, you're gonna get rewarded for it.
sure.
So the online Union Arena online battle, if folks didn't know, and I'm pulling it up right now because I don't know from the top of my head what decks, but if you're running unique decks and you place high with them, you get special things. It's called Solo Deck Challenge.
Mm-hmm.
So, in addition to the normal prizes, players have a chance to win special prizes. If a player places in the top 32 with a deck that is built using a single title that no other player in the top 32 places, they will receive the challenge prize. So,
Yeah,
for
yeah,
example, someone with blue JJK or, purple Hunter Hunter,
yeah.
the Crollo deck, right? So,
Yeah, you do have to get top
Hayden, maybe you had a
32,
chance.
which yeah, it's a little tough. We do have a final number. We do have 114 players today, so very likely 7 rounds. There is a chance of 6 rounds as well, but
Yeah.
yeah, I think that's really really cool. And I meant to ask you this earlier, Div, and I didn't get around to it. If you were playing today, what deck would you be sleeving up?
So, um, I would probably be playing Red Eva
Okay,
today. Yeah, Red
gotcha.
Eva would be my choice. So the one thing about me is I don't like to play meta as much as I would like to avoid it. But you're right, right? Imagine traveling to the other coast of North America to essentially not play a meta deck and possibly lose. No, like
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
get the mindset that competitive players have. Having said that, though, like I have, I think like if in Union Arena, it's so pilot dependent sometimes. So if you know a deck like the back of your hand, like you can play it in your dreams, you're sleeping and you can play it out, you could really do well with certain decks, right? Like again, Red Eva is a good example. The Song deck, which hopefully we get to see today, is a really good pilot dependent deck, right? So Red Eva would definitely be my strong choice
Yeah,
if I was playing today,
yeah.
which initially I was planning to play today, but when Hayden calls, you don't really say no.
You can't say no. I don't want that reputation of like, oh no, what's he gonna do otherwise? Like,
Yeah.
but no, but
Um,
it was definitely back and forth. Like we both want to be like, what,
yeah.
Union Arena, these online events, we want to make sure that people get see some gameplay for it.
Yeah.
And we've said it before. Union Arena's gameplay is really unique where it comes to like they've done a really really good job at making the IP feel like itself, right? Even with this
Yes.
system, like we saw, like I love it with like Evangelion and also Code Geass and any like mech ones. It's just like you get into the mech and that's like the raid, right? Like that's always been such a cool thing for me. I think that's a cool
Yeah.
mechanic, and there's just a lot of unique things that they've been able to do to make it feel like the IP that it's representing. So,
Yes.
um,
That is true.
but I think we've yapped to about the end of the round here. So we're gonna take a tiny break. We'll be back with round three. We'll see what decks are left waiting for us. Let us know if there's any you guys want us to try to find, and we'll be back with round three. See you guys then.
Yep.
All right, thank you guys for waiting. We're back with round number 3. They're getting set up right now, so we try to find a table with y'all to see what we got. But we've got over 100 players today. We've got likely 7 rounds of Swiss, and we've already seen a good amount of variety, I think, so far as well.
Yeah, a pretty good variety. I think we've showcased 6 decks, a middle of or towards the end of the second round, but we've seen 5 unique decks already. But I just want to give a huge shout out to Blue Bomber. There's a lot of chatter in the chat for Blue Bomber.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's we were talking about cult following decks. We see a lot of Blue Bomber fans in the chat.
You know, I'll
So
be I'll
hopefully,
stand for any Hunter archetype. All right, I know
yes.
that I'm the Phantom Troop guy, but I'll take the blue slots. We'll take that
I
as well.
haven't I haven't watched Hunter x Hunter.
It's
Yeah.
it's a deceptively long series, I would say.
Yeah. I just choose to watch solo leveling instead.
Okay, well that's fair. That's fair.
If you know, you know.
All right.
But yeah, we okay. So I
I think we're just gonna go
any other
table
decks
one.
people want to see?
By the
Table
way,
one?
because
Nice.
the
Okay.
let me see if the table 2 mats look.
Yeah.
Man, oh we're okay. There is a correlation with how good your webcam setup is and how good
To
you
how
are.
good
So
of
if
a
you want to be
player
a
you
good
are?
player,
Yes.
you gotta
Fix your webcam.
have a good webcam setup. What do you think? Like Div, what are you thinking? Table 1 or table 2? They're both great.
Um let me see. Let me
Yeah,
see.
I need your opinion on it. All
My
right.
webcam opinion.
Yeah, your webcam opinion there. Yeah, it's tough,
Ooh.
huh?
One is really nice.
I think we're gonna go to table
Uh,
2. Is that okay with you?
yeah,
All right.
yeah, I'm good with table
Cool. We'll
two.
go to table 2. We'll get that set up. So
That mat is gorgeous, by the
it's
way.
fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go over there. We'll get the players' names and archetypes as we get them. But here we are, round 3, table 2. Let's get over there. All right. What's the read on the IP the things we're playing?
Well, the player with the mat is definitely playing the Dan deck.
I'm sure there's so many people wish that was a reality, and maybe there's
And
a potential in the
yeah,
future, right? But
potential. In Japan, when they were revealing new titles, the crowd was actually like cheering for that game because they wanted it. But I think we might be seeing a red black clover deck.
oh, okay, that'd be
Yeah,
really cool.
on that side. And the white sleeves, it's hard to see. The one thing I will point out though is, these guys have invested in their webcams.
Yes, yeah. So I mean, I'm telling you, there's no causation, but there is correlation that
Yes, yes, yes,
it's
definitely there
if
is.
you want to really level up your game, just a good
Yep.
camera. Honestly, just having a way to uh, make it look presentable puts you leagues
Yep.
ahead.
Yes. Oh, it's red Kenshin on Sim's side. I will wait for the official govies from you when you
Yes,
are
yes,
good
yes,
with it.
yes.
But
Uh,
it's a mirror.
all right. Oh no. All
Oh,
right.
okay, okay.
Can you
They baited us with their cool
jump to table
webcams.
1 real quick then to see if it's not a
Yes, yeah,
mirror?
yeah, yeah,
As much as I want to go
yeah,
into this
yeah.
table,
Yes, yes, yes.
what's it look like?
Let's go to table one.
Okay, we'll
It's
go to table
Kenshin and
1.
Todo.
All right. Cool, cool, cool,
Yeah,
cool,
yeah,
cool. We'll go right over there then. Oh, Toto. Yeah. Like why would we not? Yeah. I'm sorry.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry
Of
that I
course. Cool.
nearly
Are you
took
gonna do that
away
to me?
you watching some Toto today. So
Yes, yes.
let's see. So table 1, we've got
Yeah.
runner on the left.
60 tables and you two find a Kenshin mirror. Hey, again, we don't know what's gonna happen, right? We're here for a good time and a lovely time, right? And we want you to be honest. That's why we're gonna switch around to showcase a little more variety. But if 60 players out of 120 players are playing Kenshin, it's kind of hard to make it diverse, right?
Yeah, we'll try to have the full
Yes.
numbers of as well for these, but
But
yeah, on
yes.
the left we do have the red Kenshin, which I will get that set up there. Again, if I know an archetype, there is a good chance that it is maybe a little overtuned.
Yes, yes, for sure, for sure.
But I
We
of the two of us, one of us has topped a regional with Purple Toto, and I am not one of them. So by a process of elimination,
it's
Div,
just
what's the way to play this
clarification.
deck?
Yeah, just clarification. I've topped the regional with both of these decks actually.
Okay, all right, all right. That's true. Okay, you were talking in the in between, like, oh, I don't like playing the meta deck and stuff, and I was like, what did he play in Montreal? Because I'm pretty sure it was Red Kenshin. Maybe I'm wrong. And that I remember talking to you that day. You're like, I need the invite, man. I just, I need to get it. I'm like, fair
Oh,
enough, fair enough. And you
yeah.
know what, Keith might want some shiny cardboard themselves, so it's understood why
Yes.
this
Yes.
deck is good. But I'll be honest, like both these decks, high skill ceiling. I think Red Kenshin is a little bit, obviously the deck is good, but you do have to get your sequencing right. I've seen so many
Yeah.
people just forget the extra draw as well, right? Like that sequencing is really important, and you do have to be cognizant of doing that.
Yes. The whole thing about the Toto deck is, you want to try swapping
Mm-hmm.
and disrupting your opponent's energy line as much as you can, right? So I think the best thing would be to bring the Karu up, because once the Karu is up, your energy becomes literally like very very tough. But he is at 6 energy already, and he does do the Mekamaru raid to pop it, because Mekamaru, whenever he comes in, he pops a 3k or less, a 35 or less. And if you have Miwa on board, he also gains impact. So he's gonna take the first attack, gets a raid, chooses to add it to his hand, swings the 2k. I don't know why he didn't raid there. He could have blocked the other attack, but that's okay. But yes, Toto is very, very definitely more sequence oriented and more, I would say, a slower, more thinking type of deck than Kenshin. Uh, I think the only thing about thinking about Kenshin is you don't want to overcommit, so that you get punished, right?
Sure.
Because there are times when your hands will be empty, just because how much you're thrashing and restanding and doing all of that. But yeah, just to answer the question, where are the MENA players at? Probably not doing so hot right now. I don't know. We haven't seen. Maybe we'll see some in a thing again, guys. This is only round 3, right? So the top tables might completely switch in a little bit.
Also,
The top cut let.
yeah, there's no
Sorry.
Karurabachi today. No, since it came out
Yes, yes,
yesterday, it needs to be out for a full week for it to be tournament legal.
yes, yes, yes. That is correct. But yeah, it's looking like a really, really tight game right now. We do see him bring out the other Karu, right? So
Mm-hmm.
kind of giving the Toto player a choice here of which Karu to bring up. Do I bring out the 2 cost Karu, or the 3 cost Karu that lets you draw? So very smart play from the Kenshin player side to kind of like set up the board. We do see the raid, draw and trash something. Oh, sorry, he would probably trash something to kind of like restand it. But does he use a special for the last AP? If I had a special right now, I would get rid of that Mekamaru. He is dangerous, can be really disruptive, getting impact every turn, kind of hurt on Jared's side. So it's going to
Also,
be fun to
real
see what.
quick, I forget when did JJK Volume 2 come out? When was that released?
If I'm not
Because
wrong,
maybe the when you played this deck more, was Volume 2 out? Yes or no?
June. Yes, yes,
It
yes.
was okay.
May,
It was
May,
okay.
April, May,
Okay, so
April,
it's
May.
almost a
First
year ago.
half of last year.
Gotcha.
Almost a year ago.
Okay,
Yes,
gotcha.
almost a year. It's almost been a year.
Yeah,
Yes.
because I remember it was around the summertime, but I didn't remember if it was right before or right after your Gen Con. So
Yeah, it was before Gen Con. Definitely, because I had almost over 100 games with the deck by that time.
so
Yep.
2 games every day from release to to Gen Con.
Literally. Literally. There were days when I would play like 10 games in a row,
Mm-hmm.
like with the deck, just to practice. Oh my god, another Mekamaru raid.
Yeah, I think we're
Wow.
one energy short
Yeah.
from the raid for it, but
Yes. I would have blocked the first one to kind of get to that energy, so I could have raided for free. I definitely would have blocked to get to 6 energy, because you don't have a Toto on board, so you're not looking to raid a Toto. and there's a goodwill. You can raid a Mekamaru, right? So I would have put the old blocked with the old man to put him back, but
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what he's gonna do now. Yeah, he's gonna swing with the tiny part. Perfect, good blocking, very good blocking from Jared's side, and he's just gonna pass here, which I wonder why, but I guess he doesn't want to push him back. He doesn't want him to get to energy. So very good play, smart play from both the players here because he doesn't want Jared to use the old man block to move him back and refill his energy. Wow. We've got some smarty pants on our side, Hayden.
I mean, again, like Kenshin just redefines how the game works. And I've seen it so
Yes.
many times, right? Where how you block, when you attack, like, and immediately, like I think the reason that Red Kenshin was immediately so good was because people weren't aware of how to play into it, around it. They played into it too much of the time, right? So now when people are kind of a little bit more aware of what they want to do and what they don't want to do, you do get these extra abilities. But I think we're going to try to raid into another Mechamaru. We see another one in the back here.
Yes. You he has his energy fulfilled now, so he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna boogie woogie. I'm gonna clap. I don't know if the mic can hear. I hope it heard it, but
No,
we're gonna
I
do a
think it
boogie woogie.
sound filtered out. I'm sorry.
Oh, it
Here,
sound
I'll
filters.
try to
Okay.
clap for you. Ready?
Okay. Yeah. There you
There we
go.
go.
We're gonna do
Okay.
a
Yeah,
boogie.
there it
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
So it bottom decks a card. And then if you have a Toto on board, you get to draw. But unfortunately, Jared doesn't have a Toto, so he won't get the draw effect. Just a clarity point. No. We might the bottom card also goes away, by the way. I don't know why it's. Oh, he gets to play a 3 cost or less.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
played
yeah.
that 3 cost or less for free. Got it, got it. And he uses the Mekamaru raid to pop the card. Very, very, very good turn. Threatening with 2 impacts. He does have a nullify impact on board, but I don't think he's gonna use it. He's gonna probably just block the old man with it. So we have a Karu draw trigger. And then we have another impact. Probably take that one too. Yeah. Yes. Add to hand Kenshin, and then a 2K swing, a skill check for all the good players out there.
I don't respect having to skill check my opponent enough. I just like, oh, my opponent's
Uh,
always perfect. They always know what's up. It's you gotta give it to them.
Hayden, I've gotten a skill check in on top table.
I'm sure you have. Like, and
Yes.
you always got to make sure. Like, if you make 100 actions, right, chances you mess up
Yes.
one is there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
put it on your opponent to make sure they play perfectly.
Yep. Yep. And it's not being disrespectful or anything, right?
No, no, no,
It's
no.
taking a chance. Because I'm swinging. Maybe you want to take that extra life to fill up your hand, right? Or
Yeah, yeah,
gamble on seeing a special or something, right? So I'm gonna always swing, right? Unless it's locals, then I'll be like pass.
yeah. Yeah, you only check them at the top tables, not at
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
round 7 of locals,
Nope,
table 5.
nope, nope, nope. But yeah, we do see a Karu and we do see a final come in. Okay, I think we're gonna see a base Kenshin and a raid Kenshin right after, but I don't know what's in Mr. Keith's hand right now. Oh, we do see that. Okay. Oh, wow. Predicted it so well. He's gonna probably push back one of the Mekamarus here.
Yeah, but which one? The okay, that one. I'd
Yeah.
choose the middle one personally. It's been on the board a little bit longer,
Yes.
so it needs to
Yes.
get a bit of a timeout. I think.
Yep. Yep. Um, the good thing here is Kenshin cannot kill, right?
Sure.
So you just block out and you move back, right? You can replace the one energy Utahime. She's in the back with one of the Mekamarus if you want to, but again, take life first. Oh,
Oh, final.
final.
Yeah.
Not where you want to see it. We do see the impact come in. See an active trigger here. It's going to be really cool. We do see a add to hand Mekamaru, baby Mekamaru. We're going to see a 4K swing coming in now. Um, yeah, I think you kind of block it out
Yeah.
there. Yes,
And
yes.
then this just gets
And
blocked by the 4K. Yeah.
yes, 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 yes. So Jared is threatening Keith with 2 impacts right now. Currently, he has 5 energy if he pushes the Mekamaru up. So potentially 3 impacts. However,
Also, am I
Keith,
wrong? Should they have been able to draw a card off the No, it's the other one. It's the other one. Sorry.
No, no, they if it's on the energy line, and also the Karu, right? You're talking about the
Yeah, yeah.
Karu.
The Karu that draws
Yeah,
is on the front line, not on the
yeah,
energy line. Yeah,
yes,
yeah, yeah.
yes, yes.
My apologies.
Also, Keith should remember to do it. If Keith forgets and says pass, it's unfortunately the time has passed. So
Sure.
I've been there. I've been on stream where I've missed it, and I've been grilled about it.
Yeah.
So
I'm
I've
just
been
such a
there.
greedy player. Like my
Fair.
my mind is so short wired where if I can draw a card, I'll draw a card. Like that is
Yes,
I
for
will
sure.
discard 4 to draw 1. You know what I mean? Like
Yes, yes.
so I
Yeah.
just that's always
We're
like an automatic for me. Go for game, whatever. Draw 7 cards. There we go.
Yeah,
But
we do see the
Toto.
double energy Toto. Very, very good card to see because you play him, you can activate main to swap him with something in the back. So that way, if you do swap him, you do get to that 6 energy threshold you need to. But we got to see what Jared has in his repertoire to kind of like combat this threatening board that Jared has brought up.
Now,
Sorry, not Jared, Keith.
yeah. Now we haven't actually seen Toto hit the board, right?
Yep. No,
Um
we haven't.
and we haven't seen the raid for it either.
Yes. Yes. Um, and just to clarify, for people in chat, Jared does not currently have the game with the 2 impacts, and if he hits 3, because Keith does have 2 nullify impacts on the board in the
Mm-hmm.
front line, right? So it is very thing. But if Jared does provide a lot of pressure this turn, he'll be losing a lot of cards on his front line, right? So, but with only 2 cards in Keith's hand, does he have what it takes to take the game away next turn? Right? Sorry, these are the thoughts I get when
No,
I'm
no, no,
playing
no.
against
These are good.
these
Yeah,
decks,
yeah, no,
right?
no.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
These are better thoughts than I like drawing cards. So probably
There you
really
go.
appreciated by
Yep.
the by the viewers.
Yes, yes.
So man, it says it's the ultimate Mechamaru, but like there's 3 of them. So one of them's not the ultimate. One
Yeah,
of them.
yes, yes. The baby raid that he played
Yeah,
is
yeah,
not.
yeah.
So he does get a color trigger. So unfortunately the 2K goes away.
Oh, that's kind of important.
Yeah. This is the other impact. Does he gamble? He does. He gets active trigger which blocks out. Wow, that was this thing. But 3 Mechamarus. I've been playing this deck ever since it came out. Never have had this state where
Mm-hmm.
I've had 3 Mechamaru raids in the
And
front
and
line.
and conversely, no Totos, right? Like,
No, and no Totos.
yeah, yeah.
That's true. That's true. Right. So I always like to have a Toto. I've sometimes mulligans playable hands to just make sure I have a Toto in hand. Just because your special also goes off of it, right?
Yeah,
Plus
yeah, yeah.
switching energy and frontline is so critical, right? So, but yeah, it's a thing. The good thing is though, Jared has 2 life to work with. So unless Keith threatens him with 2 impacts, ooh, never mind. Just spoke it into existence.
Yeah, yeah. So I mean, this is going to push something back. We have 3 attacks right now. Um,
Yeah.
we don't have a 4th attack. Looks like we're using our last
Yeah,
action
but
point.
no, yeah. So he uses He10. So this is a
Okay,
card that if you discard it with Kenshin, you can draw, or you can just play to rest something.
got
So
you.
we're just gonna go for swings.
So this needs to be an
Uh,
active trigger or our special off
yes,
the.
I would probably block this one
Okay.
because there are 2 impacts after, right?
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
and then this one needs to be an active or a special.
Oh, there's
It's a
Toto.
Toto, no Toto,
Yeah,
no
way too late. And then this
Toto.
needs to be a final. No, such.
Yes.
Oh, and it's the
Oh, it
active
was the other
trigger.
way.
No.
Oh,
So
oh.
tough. So tough,
Yeah,
man.
the other way, the other way, the
Yeah,
other way.
100%.
But yeah, Ken Toto giving a good fight to Red Kenshin.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's pretty nice to see. I'm always a fan favorite for this deck. I love this deck so much. Trust me, if I could play it, it needs. I've been asking for it. Bandai, if you're listening, can we please get a binder?
uh,
Because a
just, just
binder card for JJK would be so nice to really put this deck into the next level.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go back to us real quick too. We'll probably try to jump
Yes,
into
yes,
another
yes.
game. Maybe I
Okay.
don't know if we got it. The table two. Again, the webcam set was super good. But I think the other thing to notice is
Yeah.
that Red Kenshin narrowly won that game, right? If any of those, like one, if they hit the active at the other time, they only had 3 cards in the front line. You could have just pushed everything up, gone 4, and just needed to get one more attack in. So, it's easy to root for the underdog, right? But it was very very close. I think they were
Yeah.
again one turn away from really being able to just potentially win there. So
Yes, yes, yes.
all right, well let's
Right.
see. I know
Move
that
it
table
here.
2 is the mirror match, but
Mirror.
um, I'm looking at
It's
table
table.
7. I think it's about over. I'm gonna jump to table 8. We keep following our green sword art online player.
I think table 10 is over.
9 is Red Kenshin, and their camera is a little less good.
Oh, we could go to. This might be actually over too. This is over. Wow. As soon as I walked in, he took the last life.
Oh dang. Um, huh. Do we go to Red Kenshin? How's that game going? Oh, they've scooped up. Okay.
Oh, we can go to table. Are we allowed to go to table 19?
Sure, we can go there.
Yeah, yeah.
These are
It's
definitely
it's
in the
ready.
X1s, if not maybe X2s. Oh, but they've
Yes.
they've got some game left. Yeah, that's fine.
Yes, yes, yes,
I see.
yes.
Let me just hide all
Hey,
the
don't
things.
don't hate on my mic, Hattrick. It's a good mic, you know. As Hayden said, your equipment directly correlates to how well you play the
Yeah,
game.
it does. Yeah, yeah. It's the skill
Oh,
boost. It's like getting the.
it's
I mean,
exactly.
also if you draw your alt art, if you buy alt art cards, you draw them more often. It's a fact.
Yeah. But yeah, we're seeing a deck that I actually played in the first ever Eggman Union Arena tournament, which is the Sukuna deck or the Nanami Sukuna variant. It was a time when yeah, Union was in its very early stages, I remember it being UN Cosmic and you and Cosmic feeling very bad for me because I was bricking in that game when I was on stream.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the Union brick. It just happens, right? And any card game has capacity to just see the 5 worst cards that you can draw at a single time, right? But
Yes.
um,
Yes.
yeah, it's how it goes.
Yep. But we do see Red Eva. There are a lot of Red Evas, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't expect
Honestly,
so
we
many.
haven't. Have we even seen any purple Eva?
There were a couple people playing in the tables I was checking,
Okay,
but honestly, they might have been like finished their game pretty early on.
gotcha. This one might
Right.
be wrapping up a little bit too. No,
Okay. No.
no final there. Man, remember when Blue JJK was like the deck though? Like this,
The
it's
deck.
still good,
Yeah.
obviously, right? It's not bad, but
Yes. No, no,
um,
no. It's not bad. It's just it's not consistent enough to kind of like be up there.
yeah, I haven't seen any Roy Mustang.
Yeah.
That was going to be my next thing because like Roy Mustang's kind of overtook it as like in my opinion, you can correct me, like the premier blue deck in the game.
I
Um,
have very strong opinions about
sure, you are allowed and you are celebrated for your stronger and probably more accurate opinions.
no, no, no. It's probably not accurate, but ever since Roy Mustang came out, I've been saying Roy Mustang is copium.
Ooh, okay.
Everyone in the community knows that my stance on it. Is it a good deck? You guys can tell me if it is. I don't believe it's a good deck,
I
but
just
it
remember
is what it
playing some
is.
UA at Dallas with you and some boys, and I was playing
Yes.
this deck, and like, so I just win, and they're like, yeah, you just win. Yeah, sure. I guess you just. So I'm like, oh, cool.
Everyone on chat is gonna come after me right now as soon as I
Yeah,
send
yeah.
this.
I appreciate you really prioritizing the chat engagement with this one. We'll go to table
Yes.
7 real quick. I think both these players are still undefeated. We do have the purple Eva,
Yeah.
and we've got is this blue sword art as well?
Yeah. This is the Yuna deck, the song
Oh,
purple
okay.
song deck.
Oh, it's purple. My
Yes, yes.
apologies. Yeah, you're right.
Yes, yeah, yeah. So this deck revolves all around um playing songs,
Oh,
pun
sure.
intended. Yeah, so basically you play songs to play out cards to use your special, and then you keep recycling cards from your trash into your deck. So you're probably, which is what he's doing right now. So you'll always see them. And based on how many cards you've recycled, how much you've moved around, your characters get extra effects based on how much of recycling or bottom decking in this case you're doing.
Gotcha.
But yeah,
And then we saw again a
I've
lot of. I mean, I'm pretty down to assuming both these players are undefeated, which I think they should be going to round 3. Um,
yes, yes,
is to we'll follow to see whoever wins this one, and we can. We had a
yes.
color trigger. That's
Mm,
it's. I think we're still ahead for Purple Eva, with them only having 2 cards in the
yep.
front line. But
He has 6 energy, right? So if he sees a spear here, the spear raid, he does do a draw one trash. Wow, he's milled through his entire
yeah,
deck, right? So oh, he's gonna just activate main to give his Asuka impact. Wow, and does the spear raid to draw a card and play a 5 cost or more for free. Plays the Asuka to draw again. Oh my god, this is just
but I think
and
you
plays.
have to do it right. Like sometimes
Yes,
like
you
there's
have
like
to.
the line of like or when are they like being
Yeah, yeah.
optimal versus being like slightly
Yes, yes,
disrespectful, right? But you have to play at your
yes.
lines.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
there can be so many cards in there. Like the chance of like a double final is like so rare, but why chance it?
Yep.
Why turn a 99? Why not turn a 99% win into a 100% win if you can, right?
Yes, yes, yes. 100%. You gotta go full in.
All right. Well, I think
Uh,
most of our at least high table games are going to be done for this one. So we got a little bit of waiting there, but we did see Purple Eva end up taking that one. We'll probably try to follow it for next round since we haven't seen a Purple Eva yet today. But still a good amount of surprises I think left in store. We've got around 7 rounds total, so this is approaching the halfway mark for us today, and should be exciting to see who wins this.
yes, I am so excited. Can't wait to see which deck takes it all. If it's someone else other than Red Kenshin or Purple Eva, you heard it here stream. I will run a community poll and you guys can decide what deck I'm gonna run at the next online event.
Okay, nice. All right,
Yeah.
Purple Phantom Troop it is. Understood.
Yeah.
Understood. So, we'll take our break though. We'll be back. We'll see you guys in round 4. See you guys then. Bye. All right, we are back. We've got round number 4. We're at the essential halfway mark. We've got 2 players here. We saw the end of our left player here, what they were playing, and we haven't really seen the deck that they've been playing. So we'll wait a minute to show it off once we get the confirmation for what it is. But how you doing, Div? What's the read on the deck on the right? What do you think they're playing?
Well, clearly he's playing a one-piece
Yeah,
deck.
maybe, maybe.
No, but I definitely think he's probably playing. Uh, oh man, it's tough with the black sleeves. It's kind of hard. You know what? I'm gonna go with he's playing an SAO deck.
Okay, all right.
You know what? Let's go with that.
That's I
Right.
think is fine. That could be.
Yeah. If he's playing yellow kaiju, oh, I'm gonna celebrate because I've been wanting to see that deck for a while now.
All right, and as you mentioned,
But,
you do get rewarded for playing some of the more
yes, one of
yeah,
deck.
the one of decks too. So anyone in the top 32 who gets a unique placing, unique high placing, will get some unique rewards as well. So it's a really cool thing that they get to introduce with Union Arena when there's just so many different IPs, and people can really commit to their favorite one, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I know a couple of players who specifically were like, look, I want to play this deck because I know it's strong, but I'm gonna play this deck because I'm gonna try for the solo deck challenge.
Yeah.
Right. So I think it also gives more healthy tournament meta report, right? So I think it's definitely a good call out. I'm trying to get the caster vision here to see if I can try to see what he has, but I could not. My eyes have failed me again.
So also this is, I don't know if it's messing with you. This is a personal thing. Is the playmat on the left, is like the background just out of focus on the mat itself? Because I'm like, is this the camera? Is this like what's the? I think the mat itself is like literally not unfocused
No,
outside the character,
yeah,
but it's giving
yeah,
me
no,
like
I think
not
yeah, yeah,
vertigo,
yeah.
but you
I'm
know what I
like,
mean?
I know, yeah, I'm like, oh, that's a really cool bouquet
Yeah,
effect.
yeah, yeah.
Um, but no, I think the mat is like that, like, um, kind of like, I guess maybe mind games to throw your opponent off guard. No, I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
yeah, yeah, yeah. As long as it like gives you like a good amount of like difference between like where the mat ends and the cards begin, that helps
Yes,
a lot as
yes,
well.
yes, for sure, for sure. Well, we do know the player is playing Eva on that side, but
Correct.
here we,
But we'll keep it
ooh, I
a
can't
secret
wait.
for another second. All right.
Might be a Nikkei. Might be Nikkei.
Oh,
Might be
we
Nikkei.
haven't seen any Nikkei. Nikkei came
Ooh,
out.
it is a yellow deck.
Okay.
It is a yellow deck. Is it? Is it? Oh, he's really teasing it here. Oh, it's yellow
Oh,
Eva.
okay.
Okay, okay,
So the
cool. We haven't had one of those.
of the 3 that we have, right? It's the I would say the least popular of the Eva colors, but doesn't mean it's bad.
No, no, no. Some people would say the yellow Eva is better than red Eva.
Oh wow. Okay. Well,
Yeah, yeah.
did the yellow Eva get a top 16 finish last weekend?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Two of them made it to top 16. A yellow Eva went undefeated in Swiss.
Oh wow.
So
Okay.
Jane piloted a yellow Eva and she went undefeated in Swiss rounds to get top placement before top cut.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, we're trying to.
Yeah.
Sean's trying to replicate that today. Then,
Yes.
standard start so far as well.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. So I'm guessing you have the names. Yeah,
Yeah,
Sean
Sean
L. Yeah, yeah,
on
yeah.
the right. Yeah, with the yellow Eva, and then we got Calvin with the traditional purple Eva.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, so for folks who don't know, this deck mostly has no raids, first of all. So it revolves around hard playing cards, but basically can play out cards for free by trashing cards, has a lot of nullify impacts, can swing more than 4 times by replacing your cards by trashing cards, paying an AP during attack phase. It is one of those unique decks, like how you said for Kenshin, it kind of changes the game. So piloting this deck, you have to also think a little differently.
Yeah.
So it's pretty cool.
And
Yeah, the one.
I
Sorry,
was
go
going to
ahead.
say the Masato is kind of like one of the important cards, right? Because it has the
Yes,
during opponent's turn, if you activate a get trigger ability on a character with fulfilled energy requirement, you can play it such resting under your field instead. And if you do, you can
yes,
discard. But essentially, like gets around, like it gives your stuff like a raid trigger, essentially, right?
exactly. Yes. So that's the thing, right? So you got to be very focused on when to swing at the yellow Eva player if they have a Misato, which they do now. So they have it set up. They have the Misato. They're going to use the Asuka effect. Essentially, it says, you may sideline one other character to either draw a card or you draw a card and choose one character in your field and switch it to active. So he does draw a card and then he chooses his Asuka 3 cost in the front line to switch it to active. And then he plays out the Mari for his last AP. And Mari is pretty cool too because when attacking, you can pay 1 AP, draw a card, and then choose one character in your field other than Mari and switch it to active. So as you can see, it cheats out a lot of cards. You can play them rested, but active them based on other interactions. So very, very, very cool.
Yeah, and
And
unfortunately for Calvin, it looks like we find okay. We did see another card. Okay, we were breaking a little bit, but
yeah,
now that we're at 2 energy and we get another draw one and sideline one, we likely will have a way to get up to level 3.
yes, I think he does. There you go. Also, I forgot to mention the Mari and the Misato combo off of each other very good because the Misato turns your get triggers to play triggers.
Mm-hmm.
And then Misato says if you have activated one of your draw or active triggers to play them, you can change them to get instead.
Mm-hmm.
So she changes your active or your draw triggers to get, and then the Misato can combo off that changed get trigger to actually play it on the field.
Yeah, no, this deck's just really interesting because like one,
Yes.
the fact that you're just like disregarding one of the mechanics for this game for like this kind of playing around it, but also, I would kind of say like Evangelion's known for a couple things, and one of them is the Evangelion themselves, right? So to have an
Yes.
entire deck surrounded by the pilots instead is really interesting.
Yep. Yep. This deck was really strong in the JP meta. It had one card that was not printed. One thing with UA in Union Arena English card game is we might get restricted cards in the start, but we always end up getting them later on, right? So it's not for all the fans. It's not gone yet. You might have it, but again, look, he did use the activate trigger. Sorry, the trigger to basically activate his ray. So pretty cool, the forecast ray, because when this character leaves the field due to one of your opponent's abilities, you can place one card from your hand to your sideline, and you can play another yellow ray 2 or less from your sideline to your hand. So basically using the to bring back the nullify impact, which I can see he already has one in his sideline.
Yeah, but this
But yeah,
is,
now
when
he's
your opponent is
swinging
giving
five
you an
times.
opportunity to be so aggressive, you go there. Is this a special
Ooh.
trigger though? I think.
Yes, yes, that is a special trigger. So this is the tricky part, right? If he swings the ray, that's why he's asking, "What do you have in your sideline?" Because he deletes the ray, he can bring out the ray in there, but he's gonna take care of the Asuka. Very smart, very smart. But swings with the Mari, takes another one. Dushia Shinji draw a card, and final swing with Ray here,
Yeah, we're already down to two
and
though. That is quite
yeah,
scary.
yeah, yeah. Oh,
And an
and an active
active.
trigger.
Yeah, man. I
Yeah.
am. I feel like active triggers. Like whenever I have no board, I hit them, and then whenever it can be just convenient, like never show up.
Yep. Yep. But we do have 3, potentially 4 energy to play off of if he rests the Kawaru in the back. Oh, but we're gonna go for the push. Oh, there you go. There you go. So he does use the 2 energy. Uh does crack it to get to 2 energy. Apologies. Plays the Misato 1 cost. He's at currently 3 energy. I think he's gonna play the Misato and then final again. That is true. Okay. He's gonna tap 1 to probably Wonder. Oh,
Second
finals
final.
again
Okay, I
to get.
mean, if your hand was
Oh,
bricked, you
yes,
got
he
to
needs
think
to.
there's one or two finals in there.
Yeah, yep, yep. Plays the to get to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He is at 7 energy
Yeah,
now.
and
He
this
have.
is he's tapping for his next card. He hasn't played the card yet. For
Yes, he hasn't played yet. Yes, but does he have a Shinji? He
Ooh, he
does. He
does.
does. He
Yeah.
uses the
Unfortunately, has
he raid.
to raid on the front line there, but
Yes, but yeah, plays the Asuka, draws. And he can activate the main on his other Shinji to do the draw and play effect again if he wants to. So let's see what if he does that. Uh, yeah, because the spear has this effect where activate main you can use the on play effect by killing someone. So he is gonna use the activate main. Then thank you for denoting it with the dice. I love when players do
yeah,
that. So
there's a
crack
sideline.
that to draw
Yeah.
one and play it again. It's a 5 cost or more. So hopefully he does. I think he should have one. Sorry, it's any card, but not a rate card.
Yeah, and with AP of
My
1, which is
apologies. Yes.
most cards in your deck, right? It's crazy how many
Yes.
cards this gets
Yeah.
to find.
Yeah, he does play the Nullify Impact. He still has one AP to play with. Imagine all of that with just one AP, and then
Oh, a
he finals
third final.
again.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Wow.
All right. Well,
He has played 7 turns
yeah,
this game
yeah.
and a wonder trade. Wow, really good turn. Force block when raided, so he's definitely going to lose one character off the board. And does he special this turn? Oh, if he specials, this is a very, very, very strong turn from the purple Eva player. But he just plays the energy to kind of like, oh, cool. You know what? I'm still wanna have some energy in the back. But yeah, he goes for the first swing. Okay, we're back in the game, folks.
Let's see.
Ooh, it's a non-trigger,
Okay.
but he was thinking if I should do the get trigger or not. It's gonna do the force block here, so I would probably block it with the 1 cost Mari, or could block it with the 4 cost Mari and play the nullify impact. But there's no point in playing the nullify impact right now.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very smart from the purple Eva player to kind of swing with the impact first, because then he could have bought the nullify impact and blocked the 7 cost spear's impact attack. Sorry, I'm being very analytical of
No,
this
no, no,
game,
no. Yeah,
but
I mean, again, this is why you're here, and I'm pressing all the buttons behind the scenes because
uh,
we're doing at what we excel at. So
yes, yes. So he is gonna use the force block. To He doesn't trash a card to bring it out. Okay, he's gonna take, I think, the next one. Ooh, it is a color active trigger, so he does active. So then last attack does not go through. But a lot of fun things on the purple Eva player's board now, because he does have the wonder raid. So the wonder raid, when it dies, you can search the top 5 for 5 cost or more,
mm-hmm.
which is very cool because you can bring back. I mean, you can find your specials, which is not common when searching, right?
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah. I mean, we're almost out of finals, right? We've used 3 of the 4, so the likelihood that Calvin's last life is a final is increasingly small, but could still be there.
yes, yes, there is a small chance.
But yeah, being able to at least you're able to like unbrick, and then with bricking normally you have more cards in hand than you really normally do. So being able to filter those into more plays to really regain the turn you lost is really brought them back into the game here.
Yeah, they're gonna tap 2 to play the 4/2 Asuka, which basically says you can sideline something 2k or more. But if you sideline one of your own pieces, you can sideline anything on your opponent's board. So they do sideline the spear there.
Yeah.
It is 4/2 though, 2 APs used for that one. So we gotta see if they have a final or something. But from the looks of it, does not. I'm trying to
Yeah.
let's see what they do, right?
Well,
Oh yeah, you also play a card for free, 2 cost or less, which is what they played with the Ray.
yeah.
Oh my god. Trashes 2 to basically give it a specific effect, which I'm trying to see what it is play gives 1000 an impact. So again, becomes a 5k impact and it's a draw trigger. Okay. Swing 4k. pay an AP to draw and restand it
Ooh,
again.
yeah,
See,
yeah. So
very
double
good.
impact's really good. There's no is the Sinji double?
There is a
Okay,
nullify.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yes, the Shinji is a nullify. Gets the special. Oh, that's the only card he could
Yeah,
grab.
because you can get up to two,
Oh,
right?
yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes. Swings impact,
There's the
nullify,
nullify.
and then the last swing
Yeah, because it's a
is
4K on the other
pass.
side, right? Is that right?
Yes, 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 yes. Very good combo from Sean's side, right? Giving it the impact 5K, so it's swinging 2 times, so 2 impacts. I think that was a very, very cool play. Very good play.
Yeah. Yeah, but like here's the
Yeah.
thing. We're at one life. There's only one more final somewhere, right?
Yes.
Um now, yeah, because we kind of have to have like a full board of four because it's very easy for Sean next turn just to push up and attack 4 times. Or like just using the same thing. If we don't get the removal, we can spend an extra action point to get the Asuka like second swing, right? Which is double impact again,
Yes.
really nasty.
Yes. Yes. He does have 2 cards in his hand too, so it won't be, you know, with the 1 AP he can give it, as you said, the extra attack, and then he can have the 2 cards in his hand just trash it to essentially do the same thing he did. But I think we might see a spear raid here. Does he? Yes, we do see a spear raid. We draw. Hopefully Calvin is hoping Sean's life isn't stacked because Sean did trash 2 specials there to kind of give Asuka the impact. So let's see. But we get to draw cards here with the Asuka. But then he does have a special in hand, right? We
Yeah,
know that.
but
So is he?
I don't know if that's enough,
Do
right?
you?
Because then
Yeah.
you only
Do
have
you
three
use the
cards left.
special? Yeah. Do you exactly? Do you use the special or do you fill up your friend board? Right. That's the tough part here.
But if you don't remove the pieces, right, you get like essentially 5 attacks next turn. So
Yeah. He's gonna activate main to kill the Asuka. He's probably trying to search for the play the nullify impact in front, at least.
oh
Or he
no,
does that again. Okay. I don't think he has seen it. And then, ooh,
unless we find our fourth final, right? We've drawn a lot, so it wouldn't be
yes,
outrageous, but
yep.
yeah, we are
He
gonna use
does use the
the special.
special
Yeah, yeah, it has to be this because that
on the
allows the
Mar.
second attack,
Yeah.
right? Yeah,
Yes. 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 But yeah, and then he's gonna go impact. If I'm the yellow Eva player, I take all attacks this turn.
yeah,
Ooh, active trigger.
yeah. I mean, not that you were gonna. I mean, yeah, you get a free block here.
Yeah, I take that one too. Yep. Final. Okay. Okay, let's see what we draw. We have 3 cards to play with.
Yeah,
I think Sean sees a finishing line here, but he may AP draw just to see. But
yeah, because I mean, pushing 2 things up means you have 4 attacks on 3 blockers,
yes,
and again, there's only one final trigger left somewhere in Calvin's deck, and if he had it in hand, he would
yeah,
have used it because you would have won. Yeah,
100%.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. He does AP draw. He taps 2, plays another Oscar to kill something, to sideline the spear off of his board.
Yeah, this is
Brutal. Gets to draw and plays a card for free, a 2 cost. So I think he plays the nullify in the front, but or chooses not to play. Maybe he doesn't have anything. But yeah, you are swinging. Oh, he does sideline the 2 cards to give it impacts. Oh my god! So you have 2 5K impacts.
yeah,
You go for the first swing,
not a
and
final.
it's a color
Yeah,
trigger. Yes.
GG's. Can the color trigger play off a nullify impact, Sinji? Is it too expensive?
Um, No, the Shinji is a 5
Okay.
cost.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Unless it's in your hand or you're playing it from your sideline using an effect.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's right.
Gotcha, gotcha. So, Honestly, though,
Yes.
Calvin, I think played really well despite a suboptimal hand. He really, was able to
Yes,
stabilize a
he
little
did.
bit. But Sean, just being able to be really aggressive with this deck. So going to continue this tournament. Currently halfway through with a 4-0 record. We'll see how they go. We'll go back to us real quick. We'll see if we can jump to another game before this round ends.
Yep. Let's uh scan the decks. I always keep getting confused whether if it's in the the Eggman
Oh yeah,
event
yeah.
server or
Your
the
your
Top Code
your
event
your
server.
Discord homepage, right? Has
Yes.
to be, that one.
Yep.
All right. So I'm looking around. So table 6 has red Kenshin versus yellow uh, Evangelion again. We can. It's either that one or. All right. Well, table 5 just finished, so we can go to table 6. Now that I'm starting to get the
Yeah.
groove
They're
of
both.
this yellow Evangelion deck,
Yeah, yeah.
even though both of them are
They
down
are
to
both.
1. Yeah, we'll just sneak over there for a second.
Yes, yes. They are both at one life, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we do have two nullified impacts raised, right? Are those correct?
Yes. Yep. Those are the two nullify impact rays on the other side on the yellow Eva's board. Um, but yeah, this is we have one AP to play with. So is he gonna? He is gonna special, and he is gonna bottom deck one of the nullify impacts. Okay, okay, and he's gonna go three swings. Trash to restand. You block that one. Yes, you swing. You block the Asuka here, and you nullify impact block the Ray here.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then that should be as easy as just pushing everything up. Then I think, right?
Yes, yes. Just you just push everything up. Unless you wanna. I mean, yeah, you have 4 attacks to 2 blockers, right? Even if you see a final, there's what are the chances you see final into final?
Yeah, they're gonna spend
Mm.
1 to draw, but yeah, the good old
Yep.
all in push. Yeah. We'll just fill cards in this back line, anyways.
Yep. Swinging. He's like, take it, and it's
Not a
uh,
final.
it's a it's not it's a draw trigger.
Yep,
But yeah.
there it is. All right, so yeah, 2 yellow Evangelions left undefeated. We're gonna have 7 players left undefeated after this round, and at least two of them, will be the yellow Evangelion. So maybe people are right. Maybe it is better than the red variant. We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Yep. We can look at table 22 if you want. It's progressive.
Sure. Yeah, looking.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at table
Versus
2 real quick.
the
It's red Kenshin versus
red
red
Eva, right?
Eva. So one of those will be undefeated. You said table 22. Let's do the vibe checks first. Okay. Decent webcam setup. Not too bad. I think one of the players,
Yeah.
it's a little cropped, but that's fine. And then it's never mind. Oh, uh, yeah, their camera's not cooperating, unfortunately.
Yep. Yep.
It's got
Yep.
a bit of a heartbeat. It's alive.
Yes.
Let's see, table 21 just finished. I'm looking at table 17's got maybe a little bit of time left. Table 16 just finished. Did I look at table 8 already? We can go table 8 actually. Let's go over there.
Okay.
Both these players should be X1 right now.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a good game actually. It's purple v purple. Purple of the old versus purple of the new.
Yeah, so we've got the Bleach, Ichigo,
Yep.
which this is the new Ichigo, right? Would you say I can use the art from that one?
Yes, yes. Yes, yes. This is the new Ichigo, yes.
And then
And does have again song. So the Yuna. Yeah. Very, very, very cool deck. Song. Not kind of a little bit overshadowed by Purple Eva. and because Red Kenshin goes really well against it. So,
Yeah, that
but
must be
yeah,
tough if you just naturally have a tough matchup into Red Kenshin,
yes,
because
yes, yes.
that would be the deck that I'd be like, if I'm playing a 7 round tournament, we're gonna at least face one. It's gonna be really hard to dodge that.
Mm-hmm. So we are gonna swing with the Kirito here, and we see a final unfortunate placement for the final. We're gonna swing with the Yuna 30. Oh, he did boost it. Um, so he's gonna take this one as well. Oh, it's an Ichigo add to hand. Okay. Then we're gonna pass because the Asuna is 1500, can't swing. The Ichigo most likely does have uh the game. I think if he could do a, if he does have two Getsugas in hand. Oh wow. The yeah, the
And
two
do
Getsugas
we
will
have
be
the
the,
okay, now we do. I was gonna say, we're making sure we just have the energy for it. Now we're at 4, so
yes,
yeah,
yes,
there they are.
yep,
All right.
yep,
Now this does offer some time, like one, if this one is a final, or sorry, special or an active trigger, we
yep,
no, even if it is an active trigger, it has to be literally a
yeah.
special at this point.
A special. Yes, it needs to be a special. That's the thing, right? So, and this Ichigo does have impact.
Yeah, so this one,
Yeah.
oh, does it?
Oh, sorry, it has double
Yeah,
damage.
yeah, yeah,
Double
yeah.
damage.
Yeah, so you
My
have to
bad,
block
my
that
bad.
one, yeah,
Yes, yeah, yeah.
in this
Is it
scenario.
a special?
It's
Ooh,
a
it's a Yuna
ray, but we
Ray.
don't have it. And then
No.
this has to be final. No, no
Ooh,
such luck.
unfortunate.
So, Purple Ichigo on the left here. They're currently 4-1, or sorry, 3-1, I believe.
Yep,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yep.
So, but yeah, that's gonna be it for this one. I think we don't really have that many games left going on. So
Yes, yeah, yeah. We
yeah,
can take a quick break if anything.
yeah. But I do appreciate that about Union Arena too. Is that we have 35 minutes, but generally good games like usually 20 to 25 minutes. It's not,
Yes.
if you have to encroach on time a lot of the time, it can be really tense. But yeah, we're a little bit halfway. We've got 7 decks left undefeated. So we'll get that all set up. We'll see you guys in round number 5, and we'll be right back. See you guys then. All right. Apologies for the slight delay and our players playing a little bit fast, but we are back with round number 5. What do we got on this table, Div?
So we've got Yellow FMA, or better known as the Alphonse and Elric deck, versus Willy, or the other purple Eva deck, which in its own right is still pretty strong of a deck.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah.
think we
So
there's a mildly good chance that all three Evangelion decks will top today, right?
yes, yes, yes.
But
All four actually.
oh, four. Yeah, my apologies. Well,
Yes,
all
yes, yes,
all
yes.
three colors of Evangelion decks, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
there
maybe
you go.
maybe it's
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That for sure.
the
That yes, I completely agree with you.
but yeah, we've got Full Metal Alchemist though. It is who do you say is the boss monster? This one is it the
For the
yellow? It's the Edward. Yeah, yeah,
yes, it's the Edward. He has impact, but this is a very unique one because it's using greed in the deck. So there's two in yellow FMA. There were two decks. There was the Zing
yeah.
Dynasty
Mm-hmm.
trope, and then there was the Brothers. But this is a little bit of a combination where they're kind of using Lan Fan, sorry, Ling Yao and greed
Mm-hmm.
to kind of like change up the thing because greed does have the impact. So to kind of do the finisher, it kind of helps. So that's what this deck is. That's how they're prioritizing using this deck at the moment. But yeah, it's pretty nice to see yellow FMA doing well. Any yellow FMAs in the chat, say woo woo. No,
No, no,
don't say
don't.
woo woo. Just
Yeah,
but
hit that like, share with your friends.
yeah,
And really quick. So
exactly.
also, so we have 7 players undefeated. I'm double checking who is our X1 here. So yeah, Maple, who is our yellow FMA player. They are currently X1 right now. Let me
Okay,
confirm their name. So they are hoping to win this one. If but if our purple Evangelion player wins, we'll have a guaranteed 7 rounds because we'll have 4 players left undefeated after this one.
got it. Yeah, and we do see the Evangelion production model new Type 2 being played, given the color trigger Mari effects to it. So basically, if you don't block, I get to draw two. Just a check happening whether you can stack it or not. I can confirm you definitely can stack it. I've seen it being stacked at Nats multiple times.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right.
But yeah,
Sorry, I think they paired the round a little bit earlier because I think honestly, like again, it's really nice to have a card game where, like time isn't like you're not like
mm-hmm.
butting heads with it a lot of the time, right? Um,
Yeah,
it means that without having to like rush too much or feel like, man, if I had a little bit more time to think, like UA, I really like UA's pace of play for sure.
yep, definitely helps with scheduling and having a run of the schedule. Definitely helps when you have those extra minutes in between, right?
Yeah.
For to help with situations that might arise. But yeah, I think the it's a judge question right now to see whether you can stack the two Mari effects on the same card. From as far as I know, you definitely can. I've done it while playing the spear deck. I've seen players at Nats do it, but again, I am not a judge today. I am a mere commentator, just speaking and blabbering on.
Yeah.
So
I know, especially like on like a webcam format when you can't reach across the table and you know grab the card yourself. It does, it's
yeah,
fine to just confirm.
yeah, he does do the draw two effect and swings again because he had activated the effect. The yellow FMA player or Michael in this situation does see the gate card, which is a really cool card. So Gateway of Truth, the one side that cannot be removed by opponent's abilities. And it says when played, if Edward or Alphonse are on your field, or Alphonse, so either of the brothers, you draw two and trash two. So kind of like refresh your hand.
Yeah.
And activate main, you can place one card from your life into your sideline. If you do, you look at the top 6 cards, reveal one character, and add it to your hand. So it's kind of sacrificing yourself for the greater good.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny how thematic Union Arena is at times, right? So
Yeah, and also just
pretty cool.
honestly, like double energy can't be, is always desirable, right? Even if it's something you can't push up to the front line. Um, yeah, you're like,
Yes.
and as you mentioned too, the draw two trash two is really good.
Yep. Uh, Pretty close game, eh? Between two of these decks. Like we do trash two. We did do the one gateway of true effect that we already had on board, which apologies if I missed it, but we do see the greed raid. So when played, this character's gains cannot be blocked by your opponent.
Mm-hmm.
And when sideline, I can place one card from my hand into my sideline, and then I can play a Ling Yao card from my sideline resting to my field.
Yeah.
A double
Oh,
raid. So
another.
these two
I
attacks.
mean, all right, that's a greedy play. Sorry, I had to.
Yeah. Sorry, this character
Must be
gains you
blocked. Yeah,
must
yeah, yeah.
block.
Which is
Must be blocked.
arguably
I
better in this
misspoke.
situation, right?
Yes, yes,
Making it so
100%,
they have to
100%.
like lose their board. Like it's
Yeah,
essentially
yeah.
a removal, right? It's so good.
Yes, yes. Sorry, chat. I read that too fast. Sorry. Apologies. Don't come after me.
Yeah,
I am trying my best here.
and since it was
You
rated,
know, as much
it's a
as
5K as well, which is
yes, yes,
very
yes.
good.
It is a 5K. Helps block too. But the thing is, against Matthew's deck, I don't think that 5K is that valuable because that the Willy variant of Purple Eva has ways to reduce BP
Mm-hmm.
on the board, right? So it kind of works kind of like Byakuya from the old days,
Yeah.
where you can BP reduce, and then the Eva production model gains double attack if your opponent's cards have BP less than their original value. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. He's gonna do the Willy effect or Misato effect to trash a Willy to draw a card. Really, really interesting matchup here, actually. Um, the FMA player is at 4 life, or Michael in this case, and Matthew is at 3 life.
I think it's 4 apiece actually. I think
Oh,
one
it's true, true,
sneaking,
true, true,
yeah,
true.
next to the other one. Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. You are right. Very tight game. He's gonna use the sideline effect to bring back something to their hand, play that, and I'm pretty sure he needed a raid target, and that's why he did do that. Uh, but yeah, just gotta say, like, don't throw this purple Eva deck out, folks. Like, Matthew might have some hidden tech that we might not be well, we are aware of because I can
Yeah,
look at the
yeah,
deck
yeah.
list, but you might not be aware of. There is certain hidden text in here which I do not want to say, but we you see the special come out. Essentially, choose one character on opponent front line, it loses 3,000, and then choose another, it loses 1,000. So kind of like Senbon Zakura from the old days. And we do see another raid here, which is basically production model 2, but the rare version. When this character basically when played, choose one character on opponent's front line, it loses 1,000. So because it had BP reduced it to 4K from 5K, he minuses another 1,000 to basically sideline it. Good combo. And this also has one other effect. When it is sideline, you may place the top rated card into your sideline instead. So the bottom baby of the raid stays. And we do see him play another fire impact in the front, or play another Oscar in the back to kind of just set up the energy for the next turn. And we're gonna go for a 4K swing here. Blocks that
And then we're a
and
5K.
blocks that.
Aren't
Yes,
wait?
yes, yes.
If it was a 4K swing,
It was 5K.
okay, I was gonna say yeah,
It was a
because our
5K.
greed's a 5K right
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. I think the net would have been the same anyways. He would have to block out the Elric
sure,
anyways.
sure, sure.
Sorry, the Alphonse anyways, because it was 1,500. But you are correct. He could have blocked the 4K with the other one. I'll be very honest. It is one of those decks that I have faced very less
Sure.
against the yellow FMA
Yeah,
deck.
yeah. But I mean, that's a
So
benefit, right? To for a lot of people, right? Being able to say, you know what, I get these bonus effects. My opponent doesn't know how to
yeah.
play around me that well, and you get a
Yes.
lot of advantage for your opponent, accidentally lining up the shot.
Yeah, and we see one of the brother raids come out, has impact, and when played, look at the top 6 cards of your deck, reveal one character or site, and add it to your hand. Place the remaining at the bottom of your deck. If you did, place one base card of this rated character into your sideline. So he can derate it if he wants to, but I don't think he is going to because the impact is pretty valuable here. I don't know if he
He
did.
did. He did unraid.
I
Yeah,
might
he
have.
did.
He
Yeah,
did.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
He did unraid. Okay, okay, he did.
All right, there's
Oh, and he
Alphonse.
plays the Alphonse dry. I mean, not dry. Sorry, unrated up there. But oh, sorry, it is a non-rated one. Nullify impact. When played, you can pay 1 AP and you can choose either to switch something or resting on your opponent's front line, which, or you can switch this character to active, which is the effect he used. So he switched to active. We have 4 swings coming in, and we're gonna start swinging with the Ling Yao first. Yeah.
Or well,
So Ling Yao is very
the
cool.
greed one, right? Because I mean, there's Ling Yao,
Oh,
the
oh
four
yeah,
color.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm
Yes.
not trying to be pedantic, but just to confirm
Yeah,
real
I know,
quick.
I know. They're both Ling Yao, technically, yes.
But
Right.
that ends
So
up getting a raid trigger for the production model '08 there. So when played, you get to draw 2, place 1 side, and then activate main. It doesn't really matter, but we do get like another 4K BP, and then it gets plus 5K for each face down card underneath it, which I don't believe there are any right now. So
no. And then we are gonna swing with the Lin, and now we're gonna swing with the Eldrick. Sorry, the Alphonse here has does not have impact because it is not rated. That is very important because he derated it. It does not have impact. So Matthew is wondering, who should I block with? Because yeah, he's probably gonna take that, and then keep the unrated card in the bottom just because if Asuka is a raid target. So
yeah, and we also paid the extra AP for playing the Alphonse to switch to active when we played it, right? Yeah,
yes, 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 and that's why the extra block there. But yeah, very, very, very close game. It is still 4-1. Michael's greed, I don't think, is a 4 cost any. I mean, a 5K anymore because the turn has passed.
I thought it was just here. Let me double check. I thought it's just yeah. No, this character just gets 1,000 regardless, as long as it was rated. I believe.
Oh, okay, 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 okay. So it is still a 5K. Wow, pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah, it's weird that it sneaks like it's a sentence in between like the rate and the when played. So um, because I guess they're just like we shouldn't have a one action 5K exist.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I
yeah.
mean?
Right. So we're using the Ling Yao. The Ling Yao actually has specific effects based on the amount of energy you have. So 6 or more when played, draw a card. 7 or more when attacking, you can choose one other Zing Dynasty on your field. It gains this character cannot be blocked with a 4K or more.
Mm-hmm.
So unfortunately, I think the Michael's board only had 4 energy or 3 energy, if I'm not
Yeah. So
mistaken.
we didn't have
So
any
could not
bonus effects
activate.
right now. Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. It's Matthew checking his sideline there. Oh, we do see 4 finals in there. Wow. There are 4 finals in there. So that last life is probably not going to be a final. Okay. We do activate the main to minus it by 1K. We do raid. Okay. And we'll use the effect to basically minus another character by 1,000. And that ask is really cool, by the way. So it basically, if something on your opponent's field is derated, I mean, sorry, is below their original BP, it attacks twice.
Mm-hmm.
And when the lower base card is rated, you can choose one character at your opponent frontline, and it loses 1,000 too.
Yeah, but there's like this
So
weird interaction with greed though, right? Where its original BP is 4K. It's a 5K all the time though. And so like you have to like additionally reduce it if you want to get that ability off the greed,
yes,
right?
yes, you are correct. Not a lot of players would catch that. You are very correct. Does see an active trigger? Oh, sorry.
It's
Was that
a
a
special,
special?
yeah. Must have been, yeah.
Oh,
That's tough.
it was a special. Yes, it was a special. It was Full Metal Alchemist is the name of the card. Damn, the special was rough.
I'm sure that's the only time you've ever said that.
Hmm.
All right, we'll take the block there. Oh, okay, yeah. Being able to get rid of the greed, and then which will let us play the Shao in the back, which means good sequencing to make sure we block there to put it in the sideline if we didn't have one already to put that back. But currently we're at 5 energy in the back here, 3 life to 2. But resources are a little bit low for yellow Full Metal Alchemist right now.
Yes, yes, they definitely are. We're gonna play the Edward in the front, and this Edward basically says, when played, look at the top 4 cards of your deck, reveal one Edward, Alphonse, or Gateway, and add them to their hand.
All right, and we get the special
So he's
trigger here.
searching.
Or sorry, yeah,
Yep.
yeah. We get the special there, and then oh, is that another
Oh
raid? Oh my gosh,
gosh!
the
Wow.
double one's there. So again, it's just like a 4K blocker. We weren't gonna lose this next turn anyways, but you do not love
Yes,
giving them
yes.
that extra value there.
Yep. Because she can be really good on the pop off turn, right? So definitely helps. But we are gonna block out the rest because we're at 1 life. Yeah, her activate main is choose one character upon front line. It loses 1,000 until the end of the turn. On the end of the turn, so pretty good. But yeah, we are going to block out completely here. Yeah.
Yeah, but this is gonna be really tough for Purple Eve to come back because we just don't have
Yes.
the we don't have a lot of energy generation. We only got 1 card in the front lane and only 1 life left. Unsure what we can do here.
Yep.
Right, we're trying here. We're putting more cards in the back here, but with only 2 action points left.
All 4 finals have been used.
Oh yeah,
We
that's
saw them in his sideline.
so that can't be a final. So you can't even gamble on that anymore.
Mhm.
This might be Michael taking it. Definitely looking in his favor right now.
Yes, sir. Yeah, he's confirming BP ranges, trying to see if there's something he can maybe pull out of. Yeah, because with Michael being on 3 life, there's gonna be a special coming out. We're gonna minus 2 cards, I think, because it's minus 3K and minus 1K. You can stack it on the same card, but I think it's wiser to do it on 2 different cards because he's gonna raid the Oscar right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he does, which is a beautiful alt art
That is
version, by the
fantastic.
way.
Yeah, I've every once in a while you see card art like kind of escape the the niche scenes, and I've seen that one
Yes.
everywhere. Everyone's talking about that art. It's so good.
Yep. Yep. Very, very cool. So it does get the double attack because there are 2 cards lower than their BP, so he's gonna do the double attack for sure. So he swung 4K and he restood. Michael's gonna be like, you know what, take it. Sees the Alphonse,
Yeah, which just gets the
and color
rest. Yeah,
trigger.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And
Yeah,
then
yeah,
sure.
unfortunate.
And it
Yep.
also cannot be a blocker next turn.
Yes,
Yeah, which
yes, yes.
should just spell game for in Matthew's favor, or sorry, in Michael's favor.
Hmm. Yes, that is unfortunate.
Yeah, spending the extra action point to make the Alphonse active, and we did play it off in effect, so we get this extra rest with it. And the Sinji in life not gonna really do anything. So Michael, overcame the the up pair there. So we'll have 3 players left undefeated going to round 6, and there's now a 50-50 that we end in 6 rounds now.
That is wow. This This might be the only FMA deck in the top 32. Like
It
I
it
I don't have the current standings,
Yeah, but
but
again, we have not seen any Roy Mustang so far. I'm sure people were playing it, but we
um
likely are. Oh,
yeah.
sorry. I know you have different opinions on it. All right. Are you saying though, just that no one is playing it? Over 100 people are in this event today. No one's playing it today. Is that your opinion?
No,
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 no, no,
no,
no.
no. I'm
Okay.
not saying that. I'm just saying
They could be playing something better. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
thank you for completing my sentence. I didn't want to say it.
I know you did not. So I'll make sure that it's very clear uh, for that. But
And this and my dislike for the deck might just come from the fact that, I might have lost to it a couple of times,
sure.
or I might have been never lost to it. I have never lost to it,
Okay.
right? Could be either.
Sure. It's a
We'll let
bold claim to
the
say
imagination run
I've
wild.
only lost about against this deck. It's bad though. Trust me.
No, 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 no. I don't. I might have lost to it once, maybe. Yeah, Yellow FMA did take that one, Sean.
Yeah.
I might have lost to it once, but yeah, I just don't know. Maybe I'm being too critical of it.
The
Hayden,
fact
maybe
that
you
you
made me
are
realize.
self-reflecting is all I need to know about you as a person, right?
Mm.
I mean, some people are like, yeah, you gotta stick to your guns, but sometimes you get, extra evidence, and you're like, all right, let me, reestablish my opinion. Let me make sure that
Yes.
I'm still in touch. But we got table
Yeah.
one here. It's gonna be Red Kenshin versus Yellow Eve, which I
Oh, it's purple
oh
Kenshin.
sorry, Purple
It's
Kenshin. You're
actually
right. You're
purple
right. You're
Kenshin.
right.
Yes,
Sorry.
yeah. It's the sleeves that kind of like make it look like that, but yes.
And not a final trigger. So all
Oh,
right, Yellow Eva. We might have two Yellow Evas left of our three undefeateds, which is
that is very amazing.
very interesting. Very,
Yeah.
very interesting. Yeah, I will say again, like most Union Arena games end around the same time, so jumping to a second game is so tough because it's just like
I know. I
everyone's playing
know.
the same thing, but at the
And
same
sometimes
pace.
by the time you change the graphics and everything, the game's done.
Yeah. All right, we've got one more game that we can jump into though. We've got
Yep.
table 18. Looks like I believe it's Red Eva versus. You're gonna have to remind me what this other deck is real quick.
Yes. What table were you saying?
18.
Sorry. 18. Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? Oh, we've got Black Clover.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there are a lot of fans for Black Clover.
Yeah, this is
So
table
people
18,
really
so
want to
they
see it.
are likely X2 right now. They probably have a 2-2 record, but that's still good enough to get a top 32, especially with 114
Yes.
players today.
Yes.
And then
Yeah.
yeah, we do have
Oh,
oh boy, the big boy
yeah. The
combo.
rush. Yeah. He does have four cards underneath, so he is gonna swing three times this turn. So we're gonna have the first swing, and end of the attack. He needs to take two cards and add it to his hand. Oh, this is looking. I think I gamble on life this turn. Oh, actually, don't because the Shinji cannot be targeted when he has four cards underneath him. The
Mm.
red Eva.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yes, so it cannot be targeted. So I think if I hit an active trigger here, though, I am so nice. I am so good. Okay, he does take it. Oh, it's
And non-trigger.
non-trigger.
Yeah,
Yeah. So he's gonna take two cards in his hand and then swing again. And this time he's
yeah.
gonna
You have to block. Yeah,
block it.
because this other
Yes.
one will have
Yeah.
impact
Three.
3. So
Yeah.
well,
Because if
oh,
you
you still
block
have
on the
one.
last one.
You have one card underneath it still though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So
That's the Oh, he might have added extra cards by using the special or something. Because the special for the red Eva, you can add a ray underneath a Shinji.
I see.
Yeah, but you can only restand if you remove two.
Got you.
That's the whole caveat to it.
So you don't get to. You can do one more attack, but you'll never get like the impact 3 unless you get one more card underneath there eventually, right?
The impact 3 comes in when it has 0 cards underneath it,
Gotcha.
and which does not. So 0 cards tucked, I would say.
Gotcha. Oh, and we're actually not attacking on this last one, right?
Oh, we're passing. Yes, yeah, they're passing. Um. Oh, yeah, because if let's say the red Eva player swings and he hits a special, um, yeah, the Noel player just takes it, right? That's why. So we're gonna just push 2 up, okay? We're gonna play the draw one trash in the back. We're gonna swing 3K. We're gonna take it. Oh, and we're gonna pass it. Ooh,
All right. So, I mean,
scissor.
if we have a final trigger that lets us put another card underneath uh, our Evangelion, we will be able to attack twice with
Yeah,
it. We can also just push everything up and, you know,
hope for the
hope for the
best.
best too. So,
Which is, I think, what he's might be doing. Uh,
yeah, but yeah, a special trigger that also tucks under the Evangelion, I think,
yeah,
gives you essentially +2 in damage potential.
I'm yeah, I'm very curious. I don't know why he didn't swing with the Shinji last turn.
Yeah,
Yep,
but they're like afraid of giving them. Yeah, because it's not
because
like
he
other
would have had
games.
impact
Yeah,
then.
because you still get to
Yeah,
restand
yeah.
at the block too, right? So
Yes, yes, yes.
unless I just did the unless I'm
Oh,
wrong and he just
nice.
activated at the end of
Very
turn
good.
to
Very
do
good.
it.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
twice.
Very nice. Very nice. Very so folks forgot what he did. He went to 4 energy, used the sidecar to activate the raid where he played vanilla,
Mm-hmm.
which he's swinging with right now. Played an extra AP to bring the 4-2 Shinji out. Used the Wen play to bring it in the front line so that he could have 4 attacks this turn.
Yeah.
Very, very optimal play.
Yeah, and
Oh, it is an add to hand.
this needs to be a final,
That's yes.
and no such luck.
Oh,
All right,
GG's.
Red Eva takes it
Ready were really showing doing a strong showing this tournament, eh?
for sure.
Gotta put it out there.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I again, like
Yeah.
I've been seeing a lot more of it, and yellow didn't really pop on our radar until these last 2 rounds. So
Yep.
where
Yep.
it's near the top, and I think doing better than purple Eva. So we'll have to see the final standings
Yeah.
for it. And again, you mentioned this earlier, but it's really interesting in the North American, the English version of Union Arena, where we're a little bit behind and we don't get necessarily the same IPs at the same order, but and sometimes we get stuff earlier than Japan too, so it's a lot of back and forth. But um, there are cards they don't print us immediately to for like balance issues or like to help correct the game state a little bit. And so to see like this deck like get a little bit worse but still be really present, I think this means like it was well balanced into this meta.
Yeah. Yep. Definitely. Um, I'm surprised either people realized how to play against the spear, or people didn't want to play spear because we saw a lot of it.
Mm-hmm.
So they were like, "Oh, you know what? I'm tired of seeing red Kenshin and purple spear. Let's try something else. Let's play something else."
Yeah, and
Right, and that's the beauty of Union Arena, right? You can play the set you like right here, right? Like I'll open up, showcase some of my cards
sure,
here,
sure, sure, sure.
right? So my favorite deck
As long as it's
is
not a green deck,
obviously
because your green screen's gonna like look at
no, no,
this.
no,
Yeah, yeah.
no.
Oh
It's
yeah.
the it's the Tanjiro, right? So this is one of my favorite decks, and someone is like, "Hey, Dev, you want to play a game?" It's kept right on my side desk here, so I'll just pick it up and stop playing. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's my all go-to deck. People think Toto is my go-to deck, but this is the deck I love more than Toto. It also is the most. Yes, it is the most altered deck I have. The second most altered is Mina
Mm-hmm.
from Yellow Kaiju. I always like to alt my yellow decks. I think that's my thing. So yellow is my alts. Purple is what I play the
Yeah.
most. Green I don't touch. Um, red is for if I want to just have a good time,
Mm-hmm.
and blue is if I'm not playing Sukuna, I'm probably not playing it.
Gotcha. 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 But no, I think we mentioned this earlier. These events also really good for if you have a pet deck that you think is like underrated. the opportunity cost is so low. You're playing from home. You just have to make sure you assemble the cards, and I really appreciate Union Arena having these online battles. I think it's a really really good time. So.
Yep.
But yeah, we're about done with time here. We've got just a couple minutes left until overtime. So we're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna go into round number 6. We've got 3 players left undefeated. So we'll watch table 1 because that might be our finals for the day too. We'll get that set up, and we'll see you guys in round number 6. Bye. Be right back. All right, we are back. We've got for you guys round 6. This is the maybe finals for the Top Cut events online battle for the Union Arena card game. And we've got table 2 is a down pair, so it's going to be a red Kenshin mirror match. If our undefeated Kenshin player wins, they're going to have one more round after that, and they're going to be playing the winner of this table 1 match here.
Yeah, pretty exciting. Can't believe top two tables both are mirror matches. So pretty exciting to see. But we have yellow Eva showing good. Sorry, apologies, I'm fumbling. Yellow Eva having a really good showing this tournament, right? So really nice to see the own pilots only deck doing well. But we do see two rays on Dark Wolf board and
Sorry, I thought you said 2
Itvara.
raids. I'm like, I think that's like the one thing they can't do. It's
Oh no, rays,
we got
rays,
rays, not
rays.
raids. Got it, got it, got it, got it.
Yes. But yeah, I am just gonna confirm their govies. So you said the Dark Wolf was Terry, right?
Correct. And then we've got
Okay.
Sean.
Sean.
Sean is on
Got it.
the right. I'm just putting the names up right
Got
now.
it. Got it.
I was
Got it.
double checking
Okay.
because when there's a mirror match, it's like so easy to be like, which one
Yep.
is the player on the left?
Yes. Oh, maybe I want to do the one with the red sleeves and the one with the black
Sure.
sleeves.
I mean
Yeah,
the
but
fact that
no.
you're playing Eva and you got the yellow Eva, but you got the red ones. Like, oh, I'm playing red Eva. And it's bam, no, it's the other one.
With the black sleeves, you can at least being like, I'm going black and yellow, black and yellow.
Okay,
Sorry.
all
Yeah, it
right.
was,
Hey, shoutouts to Wichita State, which is down the road from where I grew up in Kansas. Their school colors are black and yellow. When that song came out, oh, they they had they had
really.
so
Oh
much.
wow.
They're like, hey, we can reinvent our student
I know.
anthem.
I know. Yes, yes.
Anyways, we got a pretty standard start here, as mentioned too. This is a a deck without raids. This has happened a couple times for the Union Arena card game, and it's really cool to have this box and then trying to make an archetype that kind of goes around it, right, and tries to still do similar things without the key mechanic.
Yeah, very well put, Hayden. Like and rightfully so, because this is a deck where you have to think outside the box a little bit, right? So we do. Speaking of outside the box, we do see him play the Asuka sideline, something to restand it. Something we saw him do in a previous game. He gets to draw two cards because when the Ray gets sidelined, she also draws, and he draws off of the Asuka's effect. So pretty good combo, and he does have one more AP to work with here. He is at 4 energy. He plays out the Ray. Very good play. He has his Masato set up too. So we're looking really good from a setup perspective from both players here, actually. Sees the Mari. Does he use the get trigger effect with Masato? I think he does. He sidelines it and plays it. Very well done.
Yeah, and like something for this deck too. Like we both play a good amount of different Bandai card games, and there's kind of like in this most of their games also have this idea that cards in your deck represent your life, and you get mechanics and benefits from it. But this is like the first deck that I've really seen where it's kind of a little bit of a life control. Like you can give them so much advantage just by dealing damage that you have to be like really
Yes.
worried about like, do I even attack here? Because that can give them one more attacker for next turn, and that can make a huge difference.
Yep. There were times during my practice for Nats where against this deck I would just not swing. I would pass
Yeah, I can't afford to
because
give them
I'm like,
advantage. Yeah,
nope, nope, can't afford. God forbid they see the 4-2 Aska, they're killing something on my board, right?
yeah.
So, but we do see him play another 3-1 Aska sideline, doing the same thing that Sean did to kind of draw two, one for Aska, one for Ray. Uh, oh, actually three because he played it off of the other card's effect. Very well done. Very well done. Very well done. He basically said, Sean, I saw you do the effect and draw two. I'm gonna
Let me draw
one up
one
you
more
and
card.
draw
Yeah, I
three.
think you'll find that it makes all the difference.
Yes. Draw three, very broken. Very broken in any card game.
As long as it doesn't proceed like a
For sure.
discard 4, you know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah. Um But yeah, we do see him play the Ray out in the front. Pretty good because can bring out the nullify impact. And I think he's just gonna go for the swings here. He's gonna go for the 4-2 swing, pay the AP and restand the Ray. Yes, that's what I thought. And gets to draw a card when he does the effect.
I think the
So we
added
go.
thing about this mechanic too is like in Union Arena, you choose which cards you attack into. So when you give them the good trick, it's solely your fault, right? You get to choose what you're giving them, and that's also just another layer of like, man, did I really do
I
that?
know. Yep. Ooh, a Misato. Remember, you can only activate the Misato effect once per turn. So I don't think it probably. I don't think he should play it out. But
Yeah, because it's discard one
let
and
me
play
just.
it rested, right?
Yeah. Let me just confirm the if I'm speaking correctly, because if you do place one card from your hand, you can only activate this Misato ability one time each turn.
Yeah,
Yes, that is correct. So I don't think it's worth it to kind of trash a card to play it out, but we'll see. He is going to do it, I guess, to meet the energy requirement for next
sure.
turn to go more aggressively.
But now that activating, like you kind of have to go ahead. I mean, to just pass. I mean, what you have enough blockers. Sorry, that's a
Yeah.
5K, not a
It
five
also could
thousand.
be a way to put the nullify impact Ray in your sideline, right?
Sure.
Because to bring her out if your Ray dies, right? So could be one of those mechanics too to maybe do that.
Yeah, and
Right?
with no
It's
well, without any rating, like just the tempo changes a lot. Yeah, asking like, hey, do you have a ray in your sideline? Cool. All right, just need to know that because um, I'm sure yeah, getting that first one into the sideline is really important.
yeah. Yeah, so sorry, just to rephrase, yeah, 4-2 Aska can rest. Sorry, I was thinking can rest something on your board, but I was saying can kill. But if because it says on your turn you can kill, but other than that, it rests something on your opponent's board.
Yeah.
Apologies. Thank you for the correction, Zero Division. But yeah.
All right. So we've got
All
a good amount
right.
of energy. We've got 3 of our action points left. We're a little bit behind on at least the front line. I wonder if they're thinking about pushing anything up. I'd be a little bit surprised if they
Yeah.
did, but
Yeah. We have Terry at 6 life, Sean at 5, from what I'm counting. Yeah.
yeah. And so
I like it when they're monocolored sleeves, but you can actually make out
that is
the
true. Yeah,
different life.
it is helpful. Um, I mean for us, right? That's the biggest priority is to make
Yeah.
sure the additional casters know what's going on.
I know. I know. Um, yeah, the real question is, do I push up here or do I? He probably does have a 4-2 Asuka in his hand. There is a very low possibility he does not. Maybe he didn't find them, right? Could be a case, but yeah. Mirror matchup here, mirror matchup in.
Oh, table two's
Oh,
done actually.
table two is done.
Could
Ooh.
you can you message the let me message the head judge
Yeah.
because this might have quickly turned into finals.
Yes. Oh, we see a special come out. Special's the Ray. He is gonna think trash a card, trash the Ray, and then bring out the Ray. Yes, that is correct. Very good. She's 4K this turn.
I'm really thinking here. And do you think it's the decision of what card we play or where we play it?
It's where we play it. It's where we play it. Definitely where we play it. Do we want the decision is do we play it in the front line to act as an extra blocker, or do we play it in the back line to do our energy? That's what it is. But he is gonna play the alt art Ray to give the Asuka the extra bump here. So basically the alt art Ray, beautiful card. Choose one character in your field, it gains 1,000. So he swings with it. Swings with the 4K Ray. Swings with the Asuka saw a final. Swings with the 4K Ray.
What trigger was that?
Blocks
Was
out
that a get or
final.
it's a
It's a
file.
final
Sorry. Okay.
trigger.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, and he blocks out with the 4K there.
Man, it was at the bottom of the life too. I'm always just like hit the top card every time, and so
Oh no,
I
Hayden,
know.
no,
I'm
no,
sorry. My
no.
bad. I don't
My
want to. I
my
don't want to
strategy is
mess up etiquette or
no.
the community
No, no, no.
standard.
It's funny because I see a lot of players just go in one direction. I see a lot of players will be like separate the top card then I'll go all the way and then I'll hit the top card last. I go top bottom until three are left. Then I go middle, bottom
All
top.
right, I'm writing that down. All
That's
right.
my thing.
Unless you got vibes otherwise, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
of
yeah, yeah,
course.
yeah. Of
Then it
course.
goes all out the
But it's
window.
always
Then it's a mad dash.
yes,
Yeah.
yes. Then it's a mad dash.
No, but
Yeah.
I've gotten yeah, that was the one thing I had to adapt because in every other Bandai card game that I play, it is always top to bottom. Order is incredibly dependent. The cards that you put in your life have to go in a specific order. How you put cards from the top of your deck to your life matters. And then in this game, just be like, like I will. Again, I'm a greedy player. I want that effect to hit off the life, so I just rip the top one, and every once in a while they're like, I wasn't actually going to choose that one. I'm like, oh, I'm very sorry. It's a me
Yeah, yeah,
problem.
yeah. I know, I
I
know.
will.
But yeah, we're gonna top two. We're gonna play the 4-2 Asuka. Uh Essentially trying to pop the Ray here to draw the extra card, but we're gonna try to see if they're just gonna use the resting effect.
Sure.
Okay, they're not gonna pop something. Yeah, I guess that would be viable. I'm gonna swing the 4-2 Asuka here. Uh I don't think they had enough AP because the AP no, they had to play the 4-2 AP and the 4-1,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
and killing the Ray wouldn't have been wise there, I think.
yeah. Because it just gives them
But
more
the rest of
advantage. We've got the get here,
ooh,
and since we have that, yeah, I think we just play in the back. That's very good.
yeah. Yes, we're gonna go nullify swing here. We're gonna block it there, and then yeah, pass it on because the Ray is too small. It's 1K.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I think also probably another like good mechanic for this deck or good way to play it is that you always want to have something open in the back line for you to be able to play out
Yeah.
these extra characters too.
Yeah.
Because then you can just push it up next turn, or just making sure you have room on board without having to overlap or be a little inefficient with your placing.
Yes, that is correct. Trying to figure out too what the result on table two was, so we can let our new viewers know if this is indeed the final round,
Yeah,
and they're gonna miss my voice now, or
or rejoice that I'm
they'll
gone.
enjoy
Yeah.
more of me.
There are two sides of the coin.
Yes, get this guy out of here. We don't like him. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, we're just gonna go swinging. Oh, okay. We got confirmation there will be round
Okay.
7. Ooh, a special.
Ooh, that is
Ooh, a
nice.
special. That is good for Terry there. We do have another 4K swing. I think I take another one here. Just because that special helped me a lot. Um, yeah, because the last swing doesn't get through. So I think I take another one here. Or I could just block with the Wen sideline Ray and draw a card. So
Yeah, because again, like the tempo for these decks are so different. Because again, you don't get like the the raid push up and additional attack cards on your front line are important for that, or being able to push up from the back. So like losing a card on the front line means it's just one less attack you're going to be able to present next turn.
yeah, that is correct. But yeah, confirmation for everyone. There will be another round. This is the penultimate round now, confirmed.
And
But yeah,
so, which also means that our finals are going to be guaranteed Kenshin versus Yellow Eva as
Yellow
well.
Eva. Yes. I can't see Twitch chat, so I don't know what Twitch chat is saying about that.
I'm sure everyone's excited about more Union Arena. Besides maybe the player who wins at table one, they're like, I would have liked to just get first place and leave.
Yep.
All right. Well, pan two. Another Asuka would be, you know, pretty good. We did kind of need to um, keep the Mari on board though, right? Mari being able
Mhm.
to get the additional attack, I think, is really important here.
Yes.
So
Yes.
getting that
Yes.
removal is really clean.
Yeah. I actually don't blame Terry for taking time and thinking,
Yeah, I mean we're
just because it is.
barely we're approaching halfway through the round. I think we've got ample amount of time to think here.
Yes. Yes. That is correct. What are your thoughts on online battles as a whole? Oh, another 4-2 Oscar.
Yeah,
But yes.
I'm a big fan of them.
Hmm.
I think it card games can have like a very high it's I say like potential energy. Like
Barrier of
it's really
entry.
yeah barrier of entry. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe not that difficult, but like um it just takes a lot to be able to build a deck, sleeve it up, go to a place that other people are playing at the same time, right? So essentially
Yeah. Yeah.
removing one of those and allowing you to play from home and having that freedom for it uh, ends up just being really really beneficial, especially for Union Arena. I think Union Arena really benefits from these events.
Yes. Can also be very good testing grounds, right?
Yeah.
Because you are going to be seeing a lot of competitive people signing up for this,
Mm-hmm.
and kind of playtest again for bigger tournaments.
Yeah, and Union Arena is also like a really big combo game, especially for like Bandai's like repertoire of card games right now. This is definitely the one where like there's like these 2 3 card combos, or like there's these sequencing that you really need to get down pat. So having like also like the kinetic, using your hands, like moving the cards around practice is also really really important. There's a difference between knowing the combos and being able to like reflexively do it physically.
That is correct. That is very correct. Well said.
All right. Really thinking about if we're going to play that card off the get trigger, I believe, right? Is that the
Hmm.
decision?
Yes, yes. That is a decision here. Do we want to play it out? It comes in rested, right? So it's not that much this thing, but it's basically to see whether we can play it out or not. Whether we want to play it out or not. Oh, it's nice to see that there's deck checks going on
Yeah.
too. Yes, very nice. Yes.
Not currently right now, but there's a separate channel for that
Yes,
stuff. Yeah.
yes. Yeah, yeah, this is a channel. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, we're gonna swing with the 4-2 ask again. Okay, so just a zero cost. It's a draw trigger if I'm not mistaken.
If it is, why are we thinking? Right? Could this also
Whether we want to
be?
play it up, right? Because it has an activate main, switch one character active. So essentially, you could play it in the back right now, pay 2 big cards in the front,
Yeah, yeah,
and just because you have 2 of them, right? So switch both of them to active. Okay, yeah,
yeah. So you can you can play something this turn, and then get that extra attack
yeah,
this turn, which ends up being pretty nice. But
yes,
yeah, Terry's definitely got the momentum on their side. It's currently 4 life to 2. Being able to keep establishing these Oscars are good, and we're actually going to spend an AP to draw a card. So not showing confidence. We might have the ability to, play something and, set it to active, but we might not have anything to really do that with.
Mhm. And moving one of these characters up is not going to be as detrimental because they don't reach the 4K threshold, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they're 500 BP. So it's kind of like, what does Sean do here to combat what Michael has shown him on his board? We have a Mari 4K, two Asuka 4K, and a Ray Nullify Impact 3K.
Oh man, moving that
We
up
do push the 500.
is
Yep.
not not exuding
No.
confidence, right?
Yes. Okay. That's not bad. That's pretty good. We're gonna sideline. Yeah, we're gonna sideline that to make the Mari active. Very good. And I think we're going to just go for the swing. Okay. We do have potential 5 swings this turn with the Mari effect. I think that's why they haven't spent the extra AP. But they're gonna take it. And oh, it's a Ray. He's gonna choose whether he wants to play it or not. Yeah, that's why this is not a easy deck to play.
No,
It really matters what you play out, when you play out, and you can only use the Misato effect once per turn. So do I use it right now or do I gamble on
something better, yeah.
doing the other card, right? Yeah, yeah. So we're gonna go 4K. We're gonna pay the AP. We're gonna draw and restand the Ray again. Yes.
But again, if we're not able to get rid of their copy of the Mari here, we are also presenting 5 attacks next turn as well. Ooh, another Mari.
Oh my
I think
god.
we got to play that out. Now we're presenting 6
Yeah.
attacks. That's insane.
Yeah. Yeah. Provided we don't use all the APs, but yes,
Sure,
we are
yeah. I
presenting
would
them a
imagine,
very
yeah.
strong board.
6 attacks seem almost unheard of in this game. So being able to have an opportunity
Hmm.
for that is very good.
Yeah. Then they're gonna swing one more.
Yeah, get the
Yeah,
block because
probably take out the
you're gonna lose
nullifier.
that spot anyways, and
Yes, yes,
yeah, it's gonna be really tough. This second copy of Mari is gonna do a lot of work here.
yes. As you rightfully predicted, it's gonna go to that empty spot up there.
Yeah.
Um,
Now, luckily, it can't switch copies
yeah,
of itself because that would be pretty good.
I know, I know, I know.
All right, we are. Ooh, we
Oh,
have the special
you're
just
using.
in case. So 3 blockers against 6 attacks. We're gonna give that
Yeah.
impact. We're gonna give that impact.
Mm. Wow.
This is gonna
Yep.
be
And we're gonna
very
go with the
tough
impact.
to not lose to. So,
Yes.
first impact attack.
Yeah. Fortunately, there's no nullify impact on Sean's board as well, so this attack unfortunately will go through. Unless he chooses to block it with the ray and plays out the nullify impact ray as a secondary thing, right? There.
Yeah,
But again, presenting potential 6 swings, right? So
I think you just. I mean, again, with them having double or 2 impact cards, and again, both of them
impact.
can
Yeah.
will eventually be able to swing twice, assuming no like final triggers or anything.
Yes. Yeah, he is gonna do that. He is gonna block out, trash something, play the nullify there, and take that life. Oh, yeah.
All right, choosing the one.
Oh,
Oh, it
it's
is.
a
It is a special. All
special.
right, man. I love to see the
Okay,
excitement. You can
I
see their
know.
legs are tapping. Where we go, like it's.
Yeah, yeah.
There's so many.
This is a tough choice, eh?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
it's really
probably get
tough.
rid of that one.
Well, the thing is that
Uh,
like, all right, one of the Maris represents. You can still do double impact swings, right? I think it has to be one of the
yes,
Maris.
yes, yes. Yeah, it's gonna be one of the Maris for
Yeah, because
sure.
that technically represents 2 attacks.
And you gamble for a final as your final life.
Yeah. I mean, we're
Yep.
already so deep into it, right? So yeah, we attack there. We use
Mhm.
the effect. to restand that. And now we've got two
Yeah.
there.
You blocked that.
Yeah, block there.
Yes.
Uh,
Uh,
oh, do we have a bonus?
yes,
Okay.
he BP increased it. He BP increased it.
Yeah,
Yes.
nullifying
Okay, we
penalty.
blocked another fight. And is this the final?
No
No,
such
it's
luck. It's
not.
inactive.
Oh,
Super close
very,
game
very
though.
close game. Yeah,
And yeah, nothing real left in the
nothing.
life from Terry there. We did have a final in hand, but yeah, honestly, yeah, really, really fun match. Honestly, really cool. We were able to watch that one.
Yes, yes, yeah. Very, very fun to watch. Honestly,
So
it's presenting 6 swings, out of which 4 of those swings have impact. Oof, very, 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 very deadly board there.
yeah. All right. Well, that is the end of round number 6, but we do have one more game for us. So round 7 is going to be starting pretty soon. We do know that it's going to be Red Kenshin versus Yellow Eva. So Terry's got one more game that we're going to have to get through to try to get the championship today. But honestly, really great performance, and it's been really fun to watch. So we're going to take one more break for the day. We'll be back probably in about, we'll say about 10 minutes. We'll have one more game, and we'll see you guys in the finals. We'll be right back. All right, here we are. We've got the finals for the Top Cut Events Union Arena online battle. And who we got in this finals here, Div?
We've got Terry playing Yellow Eva and Edwin playing Red Kenshin.
Yeah, and Red Kenshin's not any stranger to finals situation, right? It is the winner of our Card Fest in Las Vegas last weekend, as well as you, Div. I think you know that better than most people who ended up winning that event. So, and you think he's going to be able to do well today as well?
I kind of have a feeling Red Kenshin's gonna do decently well against Yellow Asuka. It's just I think Terry, we've seen him play. I think he needs to be mindful of keeping that space in his energy line to not so that he doesn't have to move his cards to removal. That I think is going to be a very key part of how this game unfolds. On Edwin's side, to combat the Yellow Eva, he needs to make sure that for Terry's multi attacks, he has his nullify impacts up there. He has cards that he can use for blocking. Because you can realize Kenshin throws a lot of attacks early on, but kind of the mid game is a little slow, and then the final game comes out a very strong again. So it's kind of hard to this thing kind of figure out what could be the best play sometimes. So I'm just excited for a good game. This is our finals
Yeah.
for our first ever. So huge shout out to Top Cut for taking this on. Huge shout out to you for managing the stream and running this event, for having me. This has been an absolute pleasure, and a huge shout out to Bandai and the Union Arena English card game team for finally giving us what we've been asking for, which is online
Yeah,
events.
yeah, I think this has been really good. Again, I believe they literally just announced a day or two ago that this is not the only wave of these events, which is great. I think this has
Yes.
been a good one. We have the Carta Magical ones, and was it next week? 2 weeks from now?
2 weeks
Two
from now,
weeks from
March
now.
7th.
Yes, yeah. So
Yeah.
there's another potential for some good stuff. That also will have the introduction of the what's that release this weekend? My apologies.
Kagurabashi.
Yes, Karabashi will be legal for that one, so it's going to be a little bit of a different format. So really fun, exciting things for this game right now.
Yes, definitely, definitely. But yeah, it's gonna be a very, very, very fun game. We do see a very strong start from Terry's side. We see a zero cost Kenshin playing out from Edwin's side as well. So it's about the we do find the Misato. So the engine is gonna be coming on Terry's side.
Yeah, and that Misato, you definitely need to establish that early, right? If you don't have it, you just kind of
Yeah, yeah.
your deck is not playing at full function.
Nope, nope, nope.
All right. Well, one of my favorite things about Kenshin is I can just play to Kenshin, play to Kenshin, and
Yeah.
pass.
Yes.
Technically right.
Yep, that is one of the ways Kenshin works. Just play Kenshin Kenshin and
Yeah.
pass.
And it's really nice that you have like double raids on also the character that you have the most in your deck. There are
Mm-hmm.
some decks that you don't find the raid targets, but again, Terry's deck also solves that issue too of just saying, what if you just don't raid? Then you just won't have the mismatched targets. All right, discarding the
Okay, we
Misato
do see
there,
him. Yes, yes.
using the final to get an extra AP, paying one. Okay, playing Asuka. And then we're going to use that to get the draw two there.
Hey, we've already played out the Oscar.
Oh,
We're
a
gonna use.
second final. Wow.
Ooh, wow. That is a very strong start. We do play out the Masato, and then we play out the Ray.
why did we use the final if we weren't going to use that last action point?
I don't know.
Because there's nothing that
Maybe they play. Yeah.
is there anything that can come out of your life that will need an action point on an on play ability?
Mhm. No, it's mostly discard a card.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, there. If
Yes.
anyone in chat would know why that would be the case, maybe they just miscounted. But I would assume that you would want to keep that
Yeah.
in hand.
Yeah. We do see Edwin trash out the 4-2 Kenshin and use his own final this turn. Uh we're trying to see. So I think Edwin did play in the in nationals because those action points are from Nats,
Mm-hmm.
right? And is this? Oh, I wanted to see if this is the same Edwin who was on top table at Nats because no, that was Edward. Sorry, getting confused with names
No,
here.
no, that's the Full Metal Alchemist character. I think. I think you've. No,
Yes,
no,
yes.
I'm messing around. But looking at it, a quick look at the top 16. I do not see them, but you get those for top 32, I believe, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yes. No, those are
Oh,
participation
participation.
APs
Gotcha.
for
But
Nats.
for
Yeah,
Nats,
yeah,
so you
yeah.
had to get an invite and show up for it. Yeah.
Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, we do see the raid Kenshin come out, draw a card, and now he is gonna play another Kenshin in the back. The nullify impacts in the back, so he's setting up the board for the impact Askas. So very smart play from Edwin's side. But now we're gonna go for our swings. We're gonna swing 4K, trash a card, restand. Terry's like, you know what? You're presenting me 3 swings. Take the first one.
Oh well, there's our
We
third
see.
final.
Okay. Then we're gonna swing again, and then we're gonna take
Ooh, okay.
Amari. Ooh. Does he want to do the get trigger
I think we
here?
do.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
is. He
I
is.
think it's worth it here.
He's gonna pass it on. Yes, yes. Because you get an extra block as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Plus, you're basically getting to play her without spending an action point.
And the biggest thing too is that you get to now aggressively attack with her, which when you already have
Mm-hmm.
another target to attack with it at the same time, I think that ends up being really important. So yeah, I think we
Yeah.
do need to move
If
something up though.
100%. And if Terry does show Edwin a 4-2 Asuka this turn to delete the double attack, oh,
That's pretty good. And now I
I
mean,
know.
I don't think we're going to be able to. I don't think we're going to discard a card to give us impact, but like
No, but we're presenting 5 swings
swings right now,
potentially.
yeah. And the fact that the
Yes.
Mari also gets the draw, really nice.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. We're gonna play the Ray to give Mari an extra BP bump, but we're gonna swing 4K. We're gonna start taking life. We'll see Edwin's life, how good it is. Oh, special off the first
Yeah,
life.
that's
Oh,
tough.
oh, oh.
Hey,
Oof. Oof.
life giveth, life taketh away.
Yeah, exactly. Equivalent
Yeah,
exchange. We do
yeah.
see a Karu draw trigger.
You played that
And
card for 0 action points, and I'm gonna remove it for 0 action points. I think that's pretty fair. All right. Well, I still think that we do have the a bit of Terry's got a bit of the edge, but definitely there's enough for Edwin
yes.
to come back with
Yep.
it. Only one card in hand for Terry is a little bit tough here, but it's a real back and forth.
Okay, we're gonna move the nullify impact up. Okay, and then we're doing a search now
Mm-hmm.
to search top 3 for Kenshin.
All right. Thinking here, we've got one action point left open.
Okay, what do we haven't seen any Karus in our hand, right? So that is the tough part.
All right, there goes the pushback on the Ray, and again, filling up their energy line just makes it so difficult because now, like, you will actively lose anything you're blocking with. But
Yes,
same token,
yes.
though, like you are kind of okay with them hitting your life because I think there's so much potential to get good hits off here too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna start swinging.
Ooh, it's another get trigger. We'd have to go to 0 cards in hand, but yeah, deciding not worth it here. And ooh, another final. That's the 4th final, so no more finals left for Terry here. They were
Yikes.
at good spots. They're at the top of the life and the middle, right?
Yeah.
Two spots where I
Yes.
think are
Yes.
more often the place people hit last. So
Yes. We're well placed for sure. Yes, obviously not by the
not
player.
yeah yeah
I
no
mean,
no not
well,
by
just to
yeah
clarify,
yeah
just to
no
clarify, well placed by RNG.
yes yeah
Let's just
RNG
just
was
clarify that
kind there.
before anyone says anything.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, really thinking about here because again, like we could have we could have played out the Ray previously, and then we could have like 2 big 4K attacks this turn. Um, it would come at the cost of an extra card in hand, but at the same point,
Yes.
like it's the same thing where if you were worried about cards in hand, you could spend that extra AP. But we got another
Ooh.
Asuka. Yeah, this is good.
Yes. Yeah, we're gonna probably kill the Mari here to kill the impact Kenshin on the opponent's board on Edwin's
Yeah,
board. Yep. Yep. And then Amari here would be really critical right now. Oh,
yeah,
Mari on the board. A beautiful 1 star. So we're gonna go with the 4K attack. The swing, and it's a
final.
final.
Yeah,
Wow, a lot of finals
yeah.
in
There's. I mean,
lives.
this is the finals, right?
Oh.
It would be
True.
remiss to not.
And a Caro. Yes. And another 4K swing. Uh I probably take one more here because I don't want to lose my friend board, right? But
I mean, you're kind of
do I take one and get presented by 5, potentially 6 swings next turn? Like that's the tough part, right?
yeah with one of them likely one of these Asukas are gonna give themselves impact next turn, right?
Yes, 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 for sure. He gets the 4-2 Kenshin in his hand. Okay. So it's tough though. Edwin's energy is a little lacking right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of tough. Like if he sees a Karu right now, he can push up the Nullify Impact Kenshin up, play the Karu, get to 4 energy, probably do an impact, double impact raid push. If he has those in hand. Again, this is all based on theory. If he has them in hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like
I don't know. I've seen enough Red Kenshin to say that they always have it, though.
yes,
I don't want to
yeah,
be a
yeah, yeah,
pessimistic player, but I'm like, oh, they're in a bad. Oh, there it is.
yeah. That is true. That is true.
But no, but yeah, Terry I think's done a really good job. Like really low on resources, but this is a menacing board. You kind of have to try to remove the Mari here because if
Yes.
you don't remove it, it is presenting so much pressure next turn.
Yeah, I definitely think Edwin does probably have a special in his hand, saving up for moments like this.
Mm-hmm.
But he is searching right now. Does find the pushback Kenshin, which is really good, really good. Uh, but yeah, not seeing the Karus can really hurt. He does trash the Heat 10 with a Kenshin effect, so he gets to draw another card, which is really good. A final here would be really good for Edwin's sake,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because he can final go back to full, probably special and double raid. Really good.
All right. Well, thinking on here. Yeah. Again, I think you, as mentioned, final would be really helpful. I think we've seen one played from hand, one out of life. Ooh, there's the special here. Yeah, gonna have to get rid of her. That double attack presenting is really scary.
Yes, yes.
But again, like we're not really pressing that much damage. Okay, that does help a little bit too. So this pushes a card back, right?
Yes. No, this one is the double
Oh, this is a
attacker.
double attacker. Okay.
But yes, it does push a card back. You are correct. If they block,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So yeah.
Which is just a strange interaction because the Ray like doesn't mind getting KO'd, right? Ooh, an
Yes.
active trigger.
Ooh, active
Very
trigger.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, another one. Here I probably take one more, yeah,
Yeah.
because you had 3 life, right? Sorry, I thought you were at 2.
Another. This is
Oh,
special. Yeah. I
special.
mean, this is our first special for
Oh,
Terry. Edwin had the first one
yeah.
previously, so that's a big difference.
Yes, yes. Yep, yep. Okay, Terry with the probably this might be the final turn if unless Edwin's life is showing a magic here, but
Yeah.
really close to show. Not seeing the Karu really affects the Kenshin board a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Affects the Kenshin board a lot, but we're gonna see him tap, play the Ray in the back, and then if does he?
We
Yep,
have
he's
exactly
gonna
2
trash
cards in
two, give it
hand. Yeah.
impact.
So this one is going
Yeah.
to have impact. It'd be great if we could give both cards impact here, but
Yes. Yeah, you definitely have to. Is Edwin at 3 life or 2?
Edwin's at 2
2,
life,
right?
I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, and then we do that. Yep. And now we hope we get a special here. We hope we get a special here.
Or an
Or an
active.
active would
Actives
save.
also. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Asking
He's
for
asking for a
cards
slap.
and I mean, just it doesn't change anything. That just dictates how unlucky you are.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes. But
Yeah, how many finals we see there?
special.
Yeah, sorry, specials.
That's special.
I think we've got 2
2
specials,
specials
3
and
finals.
3
Oh, 3
finals.
finals. Okay.
Yeah.
Which one? Which one are we feeling?
Ooh.
Uh,
Oh, it's the raid. It does
that
not
doesn't
do
do anything. All right, is this the
anything.
final? No, not quite. So
No.
very
Okay.
close game, very back and
Very
forth.
good.
Yeah, we just have a Ray there, and Terry ends up winning 7-0 for our day with the yellow Evangelion.
Yes. Can't believe how many people are going to be happy that Red Kenshin
Yeah,
didn't win it
I mean
all. But
this is I've had a couple opportunities to cast Union Arena these past couple of months, and I think Red Kenshin has won every time that I've paid attention. So,
yes.
to see something else top and win, I think is really cool.
Yeah.
So,
Congratulations to Terry.
Yeah.
Winning it with the yellow Eva deck.
yeah, yeah.
Surprisingly strong.
I mean, it was 2 left undefeated last round, fought the mirror match, and honestly, it looks super fun. Like the next time we hang out together, you need to build me that deck so I can play against you, because that is
Adrian actually has that deck and he plays it religiously.
okay. Well, when he's not looking,
so
do like a little
steal
trade.
it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I don't.
yeah.
No. Just borrow it aggressively. All right.
Borrow
And
it,
I
yeah.
will. Yeah, it's really really cool. So, but talking about go for it.
Go ahead. No, I was like, something I like to do is like craft storylines when it comes to Union Arena and commentary, because I've gotten privileged opportunities to do this.
Yeah.
But can we go out on a limb and say that Yellow Eva might be the best Swiss best of 1 deck, but when it comes to best of 3 decks, you might have other decks that are better?
Yeah, I would say
Did we say that?
it's because like a couple things, right? You get a lot of
Yes.
advantage from your life, right?
Yes.
And the fact that like there's not that much variance when it comes to rating, right? Like you'll always be able to play your cards at kind of full capacity, right? I think it's a very consistent deck, but the ceiling is a little bit lower than a lot of other decks. Maybe that's the best way. So other decks can hit a little bit higher, and if they're in a 2 out of 3, it's in a really good spot. So Let's see. Oh, Adrian's in
But
chat.
yeah,
Hey, I'm not stealing your deck. All right, Adrian. I'm not. Don't let Div put words in my mouth there. But if you guys are interested, we will have the deck list out probably Monday morning is where we'll have that. So we'll do a top
yes,
16. I want to say big shout outs to Top Cut Events for not only running this event, the judges as well for making sure it went smoothly. There's no issues from our side, which is great. Yeah, I think it honestly, like they probably finished ahead of schedule even with like the 50-50 on round 7. So I think that was all really smooth, and just letting us have the opportunity to show you this game, to show off the matches, and honestly, I had a really good time. I really appreciate being here.
yep. It was a really fun tournament. We got to see a very good variety of decks, right?
Yes.
Which is what I like. We got to see Toto, which a lot of people haven't seen on stream. We got to see Yellow FMA show some light, right? So pretty good showing today. We started off really strong with Xenon as well. So really, really good. Kudos to you for scoping out what decks
Yeah.
are being played, scoping out whose mats and whose camera angles are
Yeah.
good.
It's a
So
real it's an art, not a science. I think you'll find. So,
yes, fair, fair, fair.
but yeah, this is super
Yeah.
fun. We'll
Yes.
we'll see what Carter does in 2 weeks. Top Cut Events, I believe, has another one in May as well. So,
Yes.
if the stars line up again, I'd love to do this again with y'all as well. And it's really cool to see what's going to change in the next couple weeks. So that's going to be it for us, though. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys want to check out Div, you can find him on the GG Haven account on YouTube as well. It should be linked in the description and or title. And you'll likely do a breakdown of the decks for this one too.
Yes.
So that'd be my source to check that out Monday morning. So that's going to be it for us. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll catch you guys next time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye.